Well, guys, let's try this. I don't normally do Star Citizen that often, so. Whoa, I got cats running around in the living room. All right, and we're in. I haven't done Star Citizen in a while. So, let's see what cargo hauling I can do. Okay, I got one. I shouldn't have to set anything up. Everything should be all preset on my character. I just got to go to my ships, see what ships I got.
Help or rental opportunity.
Let's see, what kind of money do I got? 1.6? Yep. All right. Good morning. How are you? Great for having you. See if we can make it before they close the doors. Oh, and we did. Awesome. This is probably going to be a boring thing for a lot of people. Fun for me. Hmm. I should have grabbed some water. What do I have?
Now arriving.
Should see if that bug still works. It does. So I'm good. Never mind. shouldn't have to worry about water for a while then. I just drank some. Should have refilled everything. Now, let me see. Should I be able to just go straight to my hangar? See if that's what it lets me do. Yep, it does.
That while in the Stanton
Awesome.
and on Arcor,
I should just have all my ships. I should only need to use my Taurus. I need to go from Bajini Point up to, or from Riker to Bajini Point also. Yeah. Let's see, make sure I got all my ships here first.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yep.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Make sure my Taurus has everything that I want on it still. And it does, okay. Oops, I could have just stayed in the menu system because I'm going to contracts.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hey, I want contracts. Did I hit X? I don't remember. That's actually pretty good, but I've never been there. But I'm not there yet. I need to go up. That's down. That was rookie anyways. See here. Direct solar. No. Interstellar. I'm gonna have to take a rookie one up. Is that what it is? Because that one, oh, no, that's from Bajin. Okay, so hey, baby. Oh, no. Yeah, that one will work. It's both from Riker here straight up to Beijing. See, I don't want to sit there and make it to where it's... Oh, what's that? Oh.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, and it should be facing ass end or front end to me, I don't know. Okay, the ass end's that way. Oops, wrong way. So that means I can be over here for the elevator then. Really? What the hell, man? Jesus criminy. Did not want to load. It's like the computer can't process, or the game can't process, I should say, not the computer. And what is my rep? I forgot to look. That would be Kovlax. We're almost out of junior to go to member. I haven't played the game in a long time, guys. I used to do this a lot. This was my jam. Oops. This would be my break from Final Fantasy and stuff like that. This will be, or is, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Don't care. It's just whatever it is. It is what it is, right? I need to deliver 42 waste and 40 scrap up to the space station, which I want to know what they're doing with the waste, you guys. I do. I'm serious. I'm curious on what they do with all that waste. And the scrap, can't they just melt it down for more stuff to be used? For more things? Because it's not technically scrap. If they're this advanced, everything should be able to be used for something. If I'm right. Do I have stars? Oh, I do. Okay. There we go. Wasn't sure if it was getting the sound for Star Citizen on there or not. I don't need to monitor Star Citizen, just some other things. If it's already working. So I got 3 games that I can monitor, which I don't really need to. Once it's there, it's there. You know what I mean, right? This is Tuesday, by the way, guys. Ooh, which is almost time for me to take my morning pills. I should probably do that before I forget. This way. There we go. Oh, I'm already in there. What the hell am I doing? Oh, I felt better. Warm coffee on a cold, cool morning. I put on a sweater. You son of a bitch. Said you can do that. You can sit right there though, because I'm going to need you. First things first. I'm putting you over here. It's only 82 SEO total, so I'm just going to put you at the tail end anyways. Is it sad that I think this is fun and relaxing? All right, one more to put in, and well, two more technically. I got this one, and then the small one, the little 2 SEO. I could have used a raft for this. I don't have one. Don't even have enough for one. It's crap. I don't even know how much a raft is actually. You know what? I want to check. Because I can. No! Did I mess that up? Oh good, I didn't mess it up. Oh, I thought I messed that up. My cats are fighting. What was that for? There we go. Almost as much as a, okay, that's 3.5, right? And then nah. Before I were to get before I'd get a raft, I'd get my vulture. No offense to my raft that I like, but I have more uses out of a vulture out of the raft when I got one of these. I traded my vulture in for this here on the store. I upgraded to a Taurus. Love my Taurus. I'm not regretting upgrading to a Taurus either. Worth every penny. because I can do more with this than I was with my Vulture. But I do like I do love the Vulture too. For a multi-purpose ship, though, I think the Taurus is probably your best bet for everybody. Thrusters on. Oops, wrong button. I needed this one. Gotta remember my keys. I haven't played Star Citizen that often. Landing gear raised. Let's get our butt out of here. Why do I have 2 bars here? Oh. I'm like, what the hell? I forgot what the inside of the ship almost looked like here for the way it was. Like, it looks so weird and foreign. Turn on that quantum drive so I know where I'm at. It's spooling, it'll let me know when ready. Already taken care of that. Alrighty, and in 3, 2, and quantum is now off. That's right, guys. I'm being a space trucker. Yeehaw! Right? Oh, my cat found a cat. Or found birds. Of course I found a cat. The only time I use my keyboard and mouse while flying is for the super fine tuning. Otherwise, I usually use my stick and keyboard. or my flight stick and throttle for most of it, because I actually enjoyed this. Let's see where this takes it. Yep, I guessed right. So this is the fine tuning that I'm talking about, where I gotta Hey, what's up? What are you talking about? I own this game too. Well, I own a ship in this game. I'm being a space trucker, Justin. Or Sav, whatever you want to be called, bro. Can't I be a space trucker today? Whoa, too high or too low. I'm doing space trucking. We've got a convoy. Yeah, I got landing gear down. I even have it in my thing. Cargo hauling, space trucker. Doesn't that scream space trucker? I believe it. Didn't I just already? My phone's weird. I'm like, that screams space trucker, right? Of course that screams space trucker. Heavy armor, S-71 rifle, max or complete ammo maxed out. I got some flares on me though. You know, I got a pistol on my side. I got a I got a med gun. I got two what are they called? You could almost call them gravity guns, but see, this is my S71 rifle. Oh, I got one bullet in it, by the way. I haven't done it. I got a max lift right here. I got tractor beam guns. I got a small little hand tractor beam, and then I got a rifle tractor beam. This is so that I can do this. Carry my cargo. In this game, you got to manually carry cargo to elevators. On certain ships. There's one ship, if I had had about 17 million, I'd be able to have it to where it auto-loaded for you. I don't have the money for it. I only got 1.6. Yeah, this is my Taurus. It holds 120 SCU, something like that. My huge ass cargo bay right here. Also behind here, right in this ass end right here, where on the other versions of this ship, there's another ship that you can undock right there from underneath. That, for this cargo version of this ship, which I own, I actually personally own. I spent real money on that ship. I changed one of my pledge ship that I had into that. I have an unscannable bay back there so I can store drugs. That's right. There's illegal drugs in this game too. So I could be a drug trafficker if I wanted to be. Yay! Just what the game needs. My friend who usually plays this game was yesterday playing this, and he was doing the thing that I love, which is cargo hauling. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to play this today. Oh, and by the way, I turned 50 today, Sav. Official. I am now 50 years old. That's right, I'm an old man. Andrew is calling us relics. We're just getting that old. Well, yeah, my friend was playing this and doing cargo hauling all day yesterday, showing me that he wasn't having too many bugs. And I was like, you know what? I might try some today. I haven't done this game in a long time. Why not? It's nice, relaxing. He hated the thing that I love doing, and now he's doing it. I'm like, what the hell? That's so odd. Usually he never does it. I wonder what got him into doing it. I believe it. You work today? No. Well, enjoy your day of relaxing. You're gonna have your son over? Because I know your daughter's working. So she can't play Minecraft with you. Those are your days off? Right. Well, I knew you worked yesterday because I saw you. You enjoyed having them all weekend? Yeah, I understand that. Well, her boyfriend's no longer going to be around as much, so we'll see what happens. You know. We'll see what happens today with this, because my friend was doing this, and he was getting a lot of views all day yesterday. And I was like, dude, I could have used some of those. That's not the main reason why I'm doing it. I actually enjoy Star Citizen. Put this back. Alright. That should be everything. I should have completed that contract. Nice. Huh? They need to fix that. No idea. We all call them that. No idea if they actually called themselves that or not. Her boy toy. Oops, I don't want that one. I want... Ooh, they actually do have that. Okay, so... Eventually I can do those two. But I'm here to do hauling today. So let's see here. What's this one? That would be 73K. I've never been down to Samson's thing. Is that the highest one that they got here in the list? 76. I want to make money, Justin. Oh, here's an 87. Ooh, I can do that. If I remember right, my ship holds... trying to remember to make sure I have the right one that holds the right. Okay, it holds how much again? Yeah, I can do it. Okay. All right. From here to Port Tresler, 105, and that is 87K. Well, no, I was looking up the information myself, talking to myself about what I can hold to make sure I do it. That was my own math there, talking to myself on that one. So, why did it just... That's a new feature. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, yeah, you're fine. That's right. Alrighty, let's get this one in. I know. I should be able to hold this one. I try to maximize the amount of space that I have in my ship's cargo hold. I gotta carry stims. That's medical supplies in this game. To another space station. Almost doesn't look even. See if I can get about 3 million. I can get a salvage vessel. That'll help me get some other options to do in this game, but that's not my goal at the moment. Are you? They have a ship. I had a salvage vessel that screamed aliens to me every time I was in it. And they take some of their designs from some of those movies, I think. I mean, your sister calls one of my ships that I have, the C8R Pisces that I have, my little medical ship, a shuttlecraft from Star Trek. Looks almost like one. I'm glad they don't have, you know, like Federation ships like Star Trek and stuff in here. That would be a complete ripoff, so. But they've been doing a lot of, yeah, just the shuttles. I don't think they got anything else in. Well, I think the Apollo might look like something like a few of the Star Trek ships. Close, but they're not. The outsides might look something similar to a design, but they're not. They can get away with it because the outside, every ship, there's a lot of spaceships out there in games that look like Star Trek ships, but once you get into the insides, the guts of the ships, they're nothing like the Star Trek ships themselves. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? Huh? You know what I mean, Vern? You know where I get that from? But this game is actually kind of peaceful. Yes, I know my age is showing. Oh, God. It's sad that I got my kids to know who that is, too. And then an actor that I like played one of the newer Ninja Turtles, and I didn't even know it until just recently. And I was telling my kids that, and they're like, "Oh, I don't like the newer Ninja Turtle movies. Got to enjoy the original Ninja Turtle cartoons. Come on." I'm like, God, I spoiled my kids so much with those. Andrew and Samuel love the original Ninja Turtle cartoons. They do not like any of the newer stuff at all. That says something when they say something like that. I know. It's just like Samuel. I own the original Knight Riders on DVD, okay? He would be willing to sit down and watch those with me if I were to turn them on. I remember buying those, or they were on Netflix, he would sit down and watch those. So even he knows what the Hoff is like. Hello? Someone was in and out. Don't know who it was, but somebody was in and out of my Discord for a moment there. Let's see here. Turning on thrusters. Raising it up a little. I gotta be careful because one time I did this, I actually crashed into another ship leaving the hangar. And it wasn't even my fault. I'm like, what the hell? Alrighty, getting out of that section there. Turn down my thrusters. Turn on, should spool up the quantum drive. Sadly, it turns down shields. Nope, we gotta map it. I forgot about that. We gotta go all the way over to Port Tresler. Route it. We got it. And in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Now we're traveling. Someone got into my Discord and then left. I'm wondering who it was. I know. This is what it looks like when you're in hyperdrive, hyperspeed, quantum drive for them. Look at that beautiful ship. You know, I don't need to have chat on. I don't know why I have chat on. I'm not talking to them. That's what I like. Just like in World of Warcraft, you can turn chat off. I got to deliver a shipment. Oh, so what's your plans for today there, Sav? Mia, I hear birdies. Oh, your sister's on break. Huh. And now I gotta... Okay. Where's my target? Port Tresler, I gotta route that one. All right. I gotta make a couple quick little jumps. Wife is saying that she wants to look for a different job. Apparently they're still not having any work. She's not explaining to me why she wants to look for another job. Shields are powering up because I can get attacked right now where I'm at. Necromancer? Necromancer. Huh, what a name. There's not two O's in Red Necromancer. At least I don't think there is. She's not responding to me. Uh-oh. She's mad. She has to do something she doesn't like. My God. Whoa! Look at that. Whoa! I had my thrusters on still. That's why I was moving forward like that. Like, that was a bug. Hmm. And yeah, Alexis should be worried about that. Yep, I am. I enjoy my hauling. I do the hauling, I do the loading, unloading, I do it all, bub. I have to get my hands dirty in order to do the job, right? Hey, Mia. Did ya? I am. Where am I? About 75% through Junior, but I haven't played in months. So. And this is my normal gig, so. My normal jam. Yep, this is the Taurus. That's my baby. Sav was surprised to see that I was playing Star Citizen instead of Final Fantasy, but I said today's the day I'm going to do a little bit of Star Citizen. I'm doing some cargo hauling, space trucking, whichever you want to prefer to call it. And he sat there and said I need to be playing some convoy music. Me? Oh, I'm better at doing it by hand. It's up in the front. And I'm unloading from the boot, not the bonnet. I'm more used to the unloading and loading by hand than I am by using a tractor beam. Or the ship's tractor beam. Yeah, it's good, but I feel I have more control of where I'm putting things by doing it by hand than I have using someone else's tractor beam. If that makes sense. And I can stack it the way I want. Yep, and there's a button that opens and closes the cargo. Right there at the back end, right up on top. I love that button right there. It says cargo bay. Just push the button and it opens it up for me. Too bad there wasn't a remote control right on my arm. I'd just do it that way. Right after I was done right while I was opening up the elevator or messing with the elevator, I'd be doing it right on my wrist right there and then going over to it. I'm surprised they don't have that function, but yeah, there should be. I mean, this is kind of space. You think they would have that kind of option? Just like what happened to my trolleys? I thought they sat there and said I was going to be able to have those. Load 2 on, move them, 2 on, move them. I was looking forward to that. You know? Yeah, Tesla does have it. Well, not just Tesla. There's other vehicles that have that kind of stuff too. And there's more than just Tesla that has self-driving cars now. Nice. I just went and grabbed whichever one was the most expensive that I could hold inside my Taurus because I don't have anything else that can hold cargo. I went from Riker to Bajini Point, and then I was from Bajini to Port Tresler. See, how many more do I got left? 2? Looks like it. Yeah, the Hull C's working to a point. I have a friend who was doing it last night. I watched him playing with it. 3K, nice. I'm wondering what the Hull E is going to be like. If I had the money for a Hull C, I would use it. I do like the Hull C. And Sav, the Taurus, yeah. And you got to remember, I am a Taurus, so this kind of fits, owning a Taurus. Yeah, yeah. And welcome to the channel. Yeah. My friend's fan was messing with the Hull C last night. I was watching him for some of his little content that he did. Perfect. I was like, well, I was doing Final Fantasy all day yesterday. You know what? I'm going to play a little bit of Star Citizen, do what I used to enjoy doing, cargo hauling. So that's what I'm doing today. A little bit of cargo hauling. Yeah, usually that's how it goes. Try not to have them loose. Usually try to make sure they're on a grid, locked. I haven't done. Ooh, I got more today. Oh, there's even more from over here, huh? Yeah. See, and I always had an issue with the Hull C docking. It would always, when I did it, was like last year, before they did a whole bunch of fixes on it. Apparently, I would get docked, and all of a sudden I would never be able to use the ship again. So it really irritated me. But I saw that now they fixed that glitch. So that's nice. $76K. $87. Yeah, well, I got a Taurus, Atlas, the ATL, whatever you want to call that damn thing. I stopped using it when I kept dying using it. I heard they fixed that glitch finally, but I'm afraid to use it still. I have a C8R Pisces med ship. I've got the I got a Prospector, and that's it. Really? Well, in order to go to do that, first I need to get something that takes it from Port Tresler over to Bayesian Point. Damn it. Wow, I actually... See, I haven't even gone over there to do cargo hauling. so far I've been staying over here in Staten. There's some really good stuff over there, though. I don't even think I have rep over there, do I? I don't have anything for rep over there. No. All right, just one moment. I got to use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Yeah. If you, I was doing some where I was making about 350K with some small ones going up, going from Riker to Beijing Point, back and forth constantly for a while. But that was, but then they started having all these glitches where I would get duplicate cargo, or they wouldn't register the cargo, and but I'm hearing they fixed all my problems that I had, and I haven't tried to check that yet to see if they actually fixed that again, because I was making as much money as I would with my Vulture. And yeah, that's going from a hangar to hangar, not doing the whole sea stuff, where you had to go and unload everything yourself. If I had a whole sea, I'd be making a lot more money faster. Yeah. Well, I don't know about faster, but you'd be making a lot more money with a whole C. I don't even know. How much is a whole A? Two. That's missed, isn't it? 1.7. Yeah, but that doesn't give you enough. The Holiday doesn't hold as much. It only holds like what, 90, no, 64. And you still got to manually load those, don't you? I know. That's why I never really liked the Hull A. My first starter ship that I've always liked, that I personally recommend to people, is a Raft for a starter hauler ship. Oh, is there an update coming to the Raft? Really? What is it? Because Raft is... What do you mean shy of 200? What do you mean? It's going to hold 200 SCU? Seriously? It's going to hold 190 SCU next? No. How? How is that ship going to hold 190 SCU? There's no room. It's going to start stacking it up on top now, too? Is that what you're saying? There's no room. Are they going to make it bigger? Yeah, go ahead. I'm looking it up now. Hmm. Okay. Let's see here. What is I forgot what the price was for that. Let's see here. Argo Raft. Oh, I don't have the money for it either. I only got 1.75. Damn. Man. Makes me want one. Holy crap. That's going to make it better than the Taurus, really. To me, personally, for because that's just a... that's just a cargo-only vessel, really. Holy crap. Oh, that was already one of my favorite ships for starting off. And I loved the way it flew and the way it was already. Oh my God. And if they're going to increase the size, I do actually. You're right. And that actually is going to hold more than the Taurus. Let's see, what do I got right now? 175. I need, how much do I need again? $3.6. I got a goal. You're right. I got a goal. And it looked like the tractor beam is even usable on that one, for where they put it. Even though I still don't use tractor beams, I might be willing to use that one. Oh yeah, it can park way closer to the elevator already the way it was. And that was the other reason why I loved that raft, because the way it landed and parked, I thought it parked perfect next to the elevator, the load and unload. So to me, it was like one of the best cargo vessels there were. And it needed to have a bigger brother. Now, if it can do almost 200, that will allow me to go up until I need a Hull C. Easily. And then I can just use my Taurus for mercenary missions and stuff that I need. If I had real life money, I would have bought a raft, but I don't. Let's see here. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Argo ships do look really nice. I have a friend who has a mole. He loves his mole. Is it? Argo does some really good ships. You gave me a goal. Now I gotta frickin'... Some of these places I've never heard of. Of course, I never really went to some of the places down there. Come on now. My friend was like, oh, the raft, it doesn't have enough quantum fuel to go back and forth like the Taurus does. And I'm like, I've never had any problems with my quantum fuel in the raft when I flew the raft doing cargo. I don't know where he's complaining. Yeah, I hope we do too, because this sucks when you're trying to figure out what you're trying to find. No. Close, but no. I want... It's the right place to go to, but the wrong place to collect from. See, I can get back to Bikini Point to go there. But they don't have anything to go from here to there. What's the purpose of that if you're gonna... What's the purpose of having that mission if I have to travel back there empty to go pick it up and then come back here again? Just for 87. I don't understand that. A real truck driver wouldn't want to go back empty. They'd want to be able to make money going back. To go back there to go get more. That's how real truck drivers work. That's how they make money. They should. Yeah. Then it'd be a lot easier to go through the things. Because there is a long list here sometimes. And it's going down. That's delivering up. See, and this is where I don't get why some of these give you more money. Yeah, it would. I'm not worried about going by rank. It's more, why is some of the lower rank ones give you more money than some of the higher rank ones? That's what I don't understand. Yeah, but look at that. It's only what, 3, 4, 5, 6? That's only 7 SCU, and that's 61K. Of course, I've never been to either one of those space little center work centers or complexes, and from what I used to remember, those elevators sometimes never work. That's why I never went and did those. It was either going from the... They work now more than what they used to. They used to never work. People used to complain about it all the time in chat. I remember them complaining about that. Even the outdoor elevators finally work. That's new. So now people can actually make money doing these even better now than what they used to. But not all hangars work. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. That's from the planet. I could see that happening. I don't like the split unless I'm in the Hall C, because then it only takes what it needs from itself. or if it's a small amount. It's a junior one. I can go to Seraphim. When did they make it to where elevators automatically open now? Because that's new. That used to never happen. That throws me off. And then it feels the loading is a little bit longer on these elevators. Come on. And it's not timing my ship out, so that's good. Is it? Okay. Because I'm like, they used to never do that before. It throws me off when all of a sudden... It throws me off every time they sit there and they pull up. Like I said, I haven't played for months, so there's been changes. I've updated the game periodically, always check to make sure there's updates, but never really got on. But you showed me the video of the raft, and they're going to be changing that. I need to get a raft. Well, from what I got to see of that video, Holy, yeah, they're definitely a worth ship to have, worthwhile ship to have. I thought so originally before, and now I'm like, yeah, they're definitely worthwhile to have, especially for beginners. Or they were for me, anyways, because they held 96 SCU, and they were one of the only ships that was small that held 32, was it 32? Yeah, 32 SCU crates, if I remember correctly. And they were the only small ship like that that could take those. That was that size. I always thought that was a bonus. And I never really paid attention to a teddy bear that you could take in there. But the kitchen inside that place, and the living quarters, I should say, itself, was actually very well designed. I thought, anyways. Very well designed. I know there's probably other ways to go and mess around with getting out of your hangar, but I'm so used to just going into the menu to go do it that way. And they did. I agree, they did mess up that cargo grid. I've always done it through the menu. I've gotten so used to doing it. I know you could probably do Alt N or whatever it is, but and there's probably other shortcut keys, but yeah, I'm just so used to doing it that my mind is programmed to just do it that way. Same thing with going in the menus and messing with it that way. Like, where is it? It's not the one I wanted. I wanted this one. I got flight sticks that I use, so. I got a flight stick and throttle. Come on. I'm still too close. Oh yeah, I know I can. I'm just too lazy to do it now. I've just got it set a while ago to what I had. And I don't want to have to go and fight keys again to go and reset hangers to everything else. And I'm gonna say, why don't I have that routed? I have my quantum and my spooling all keyed. That's all I really need. And my guns, my weapons are all bound, of course. I don't have my strafing right and left. I have my up and down key bound. It took me a while to get used to setting everything up because I'm not used to having flight sticks. I got the Logitech G56 Rhinos. And for a little while, I had to fight Star Citizen just to be able to play with my sticks on the game when they went to 4.0. They wanted to reverse my key controls and everything else. It was like, oh my God, seriously? But otherwise, this is a fun game. I used to subscribe to this game, but I wanted to go back to Final Fantasy XIV, so I canceled my subscription, went to Final Fantasy XIV. But since I already had a ship in this game, I can play this game for free, so that's what I play this periodically. When I'm not playing that, I play this game. Well, no. I play other games too. I also have Monster Hunter Wilds. Like I said, I haven't played this game in months. But I'm happy to hear about the raft. I really am. That's what I wanted to turn my pledge to instead of the Taurus originally, was a raft. My original pledge was a Vulture. But all you can do is salvage in the raft, or the Vulture. So the raft can only cargo haul, where the Taurus here and the Taurus can do pretty much everything. I can fight. I can do. I can go down and do mercenary missions, cargo haul, whatever I want. So I'm happy with changing my pledge to the Taurus. But I do miss my Vulture. I do miss salvaging. It was good money. Even though dying from boxes was not fun. I have to remap that. Might have to. There we go. It was showing all the other stuff that I didn't want. It's not going to put me in the sun, is it? You upgraded from a Vulture to a Taurus too? You were a fellow salvager also? Salvaging is actually pretty fun, isn't it? Or I shouldn't say fun, it's pretty relaxing. Where is it? Just like cargo hauling is pretty relaxing. Yeah, they did nerf it a little, didn't they? I don't know how much since I've been doing it, but... Where is it? There it is. Is it New Babbage still the best place to sell salvage right now? Salvaging parts? No. You just, it's whatever you salvage, you just make your money with it. You don't really make the greatest money, but for the longest time I was averaging 500 per run, 500,000. And then they changed that. You think that's where it's at, is hauling now? I think that's where my friend is thinking that's at. That's where I've always thought where it's at. It's relaxing and peaceful until you get pirated. Yep, there's always that risk. That is true. How much of it is over at Pyro? Is it even more of a risk there now, or about the same as here? Yeah, before I call it, I gotta use restroom. Coffee's going through me. Chloe. Ugh. I haven't had too many NPC pirates yet. I don't want them either, but you know, you never know. Oh. Have you guys had any pirates attacking you guys doing cargo hauling in Pyro? With a baby elevator. Did you give me my... Way over there? Son of a bitch, why does it gotta be way over there? With no landing pads? Really? It's not making me go to the center, is it? It actually is? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, and the elevator's closing. Yep, I know. I just gotta wait for it to close completely so I can do it. Wow. Oh, are you saying that if I would have called it again, it would have stopped closing? I've never tried that. Interesting. Interesting. No one's ever said that to me. But you gotta remember, I haven't really played this patch at all. You son of a bitch. All the way over on the other side. Oops. Wrong button. I wanted that button. So I was wondering. Nope, it closed on me completely. I thought I had it in time. Now it's right below me. It should never have been that way originally. It should never have made me have to sit there and fight just to go to the other side for my hangar. Come on, out of my seat. See where they let me have my elevator. There's one there, and do I have another one over here? I do, okay. I left my ship lights on. Yeah, I don't know why they do that, but it's like it always does that to me. I don't know how many times I've reset it. Have ya? Always went down with the elevator? Meh. I'm so used to just doing it this way. You gotta remember, originally I've mainly used the raft. So I always had to go outside of the ship to unload it. So to me, doing it this way is, you know, like the way it's always should have been. And then when people tell me that I should be using the tractor beam on the Taurus, I'm like, this is how I've always done it, and this is how I just think it should be. And I feel that I can stack it exactly where I want it doing it this way too. But it looks like the tractor beam on that raft, when they actually get it to work, looks like it might actually work. Yeah, it felt like it was more of a gun than a tractor beam on the Taurus. It was more of a turret. Okay. I should take that one off my list. I don't know why it says 0 out of 14, then it goes 14 out of 14, and then complete. Used to never do that, so that's a change. So. Yeah, I'm at Everest, ain't I? No, I'm at Seraphim. Okay, so contracts. Yeah. I've never tried it. Of course, I don't really use the tractor beam on it, so. $56. Should I attempt this Brio's Breaker Yard one? You guys? For 107. for 73K. I'd rather go station to station. To me, it's safer. Check something here. I'm checking my math here real fast. It's saying I can hold 174, but I don't think I can hold that much. Because that's 84. And some of these going down is a little bit more. Maybe 50, be 100, 200. Now we can grab that. That's what I was thinking, about 120 at most. I'm trying to maximum my profit to go down. Yeah, another thing the raft should help with. The Taurus can only hold so much. For SEO. I just saw, where was it? Yeah, I thought of that. Now I'm trying to figure out where it's at again in here. Here we go. Well, I can always come back. Let me see if I can get it to work. There was 11. Whoops. And accept. Okay. Now to see if it allows me to do this. So far, pretty good. I bought the rafting game a long time ago as well, and it's always been one of my favorite ships too. And didn't know that they were updating the raft. So I bought it in game. If I had the money to buy it in real life, it'd be an instant buy. Is there a reason why there's a load? Alrighty. One. Now to see if it allows me to. It does. Oh, I love my Taurus still. My Taurus can do pretty much everything that I want. Now we're going to see if I can fit this in there. And this is my only pledge, so I upgraded it from a Vulture to this. I was going to save up for a Vulture, but if they're actually going to be upgrading the raft, that's what I'm saving for instead. Meh, I've never used the tractor. I like my hand stuff. Well, I was gonna do Final Fantasy today, but last night I saw a friend doing Star Citizen and cargo hauling, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do some cargo hauling instead of Final Fantasy today. So I'm doing cargo hauling, and I like to forget about the water. Blah. Yeah, I enjoy the grind of all this stuff too. I didn't expect them to give me these big boxes like this though. Have they fixed the caterpillar? Where those side things go down lower? Because that was my biggest issue on the caterpillar. Otherwise, a great ship. I still can't raise that up. Can I stack it on top of that one? Nope. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow. Before I go do anything, we're gonna see if I can stack up higher. Really? Get up. Ooh, again, okay. How far back did I go on those? Yep, I just saw that I could. I was like, I better go do that. That way then I can fit more in my ship. Otherwise, I'm not going to have any room. Oops. Uh, Is it allowed me to look? Nope. It's a black and blue and Lightbringer or Stormbringer, I think. What the hell's stopping me? Oh, that's the really big one. I thought I had the small box on me, on me. I knew I had a small box out here still in the open. Yeah. I'd have to get into the elevator, go raise it up, move them around. We'll see what I can fit in here first before I go do that. If I still have boxes left, I'll go do it. Because I know I got that compartment up there in the back. I wish I could open up that back up there, though. Like a little elevator to store smaller ones. That would be really cool. Hey, cat, you're on my cord. Man, Mia. I know you want attention, Mia. Hi, baby. Yes, I love you, baby. I do. Boom! Oops. Went outside of my control. Yeah, I could go into the back end to do it that way, but Mia, what do you need? You want attention? Is that it? There we go. I got it in there. Hey, Pee-Pee. She really wants attention. She normally doesn't want attention like this. What you need, Mia? What you need, Pee-Pee? You mean for the back end of the Taurus? Yeah. Right here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere, baby. I'm right here. Yeah. What do you need? Need to see where my hand is, so I can make sure I'm putting it in the right spot. She really is wanting my attention. Wow. Usually she ignores me. Yeah, they should have just made that as another elevator so you can just enough for another grid. It would have made that way easier. At least for me it would have. that was as high as I could go, right? I didn't even look to see if I can go higher. Nope, I can't go higher. All right. That's as high as it'll go. Shoulder hurts. Just a second here. Hello everybody who's all watching. I know some of you already who have been, but I see I got another person who just added, jumped in. We're all discussing cargo grids and space trucking. And apparently I didn't know that they were changing the Argo raft. And I'm so happy they are. And they didn't even need to make a bigger brother of it either. Even though I was hoping they would. Since they didn't want to, it didn't look like they wanted to. Whoa, that's not good. So when does that update come out? Do you guys know? Is that going to be in the next patch for that raft? Oh, it's in the PTU now. Yeah, I definitely need to go buy the raft now when I get the money. If I can get this thing up there, holy crap. Let's see. At 1.8, I need to get another 2 million almost. Because it's at like 3 something. Because more than likely they'll probably update the price on that thing and make it more expensive since they're going to be making it bigger. That'll be my go-to ship all the time then for cargo hauling for right now. Yeah, even after the Hull C, I'll still use the Raft is like one of the bigger ships that I'd use. The Hull C would be more for going from space station to space station, to where the Raft is going from planet to space station, you know? And it's going to even hold more than this Taurus, so yeah. So it's going to be a must-have. Yeah, the Hull C is fun, but I think that Raft is going to be a very enjoyable ship. And a very good investment. And I've always liked that all the cargo was on the outside, just like on the Hull C. Didn't have to open up any elevators or anything else. It looked like they made it wider too, didn't they? I'll have to re-look at that video again. Now that I got it on there, I'll have to re-look at that video. Later today. All right. See what we got here. I should be able to load this up. This should be 300,000, close to it. And I'm not even from this area. This is used to be my favorite place to go to for to live, because this is where I always salvaged. Then they got rid of the area that I went to, Cruel 2. Did they bring that back? I didn't even look. Cruel 2. A, B, and C. one more on that top, then I can move more around. And it's 4. All right, and I'm assuming that's 4. Yep. All right, that works. Someone said they had auto loading and unloading. Does that actually work now in this game? Because I know it didn't work for the longest time. Like I said, I haven't played for months, so. See how much room we actually have in this this little ship here. If I have to, I'll come back up and grab more. I hope I don't have to. Oops. Move that one over to this side now. There we go. Really? Whoa. Did I go too far? I knew that was supposed to fit there. I think I might have room. Looks like it's all small boxes left, guys. Hey, Yuzu, what's up? Just get to work? I'm working. See? I'm playing Space Trucker. Yesterday, my friend was doing it in the game, and I was just like, you know what? Watching him do it made me want to do it today. Ugh. And then some of the people in chat were letting me know that they're changing a ship that I really liked in game to hold more of the stuff that I like to do. Yeah. And it comes in the next patch coming out. No! Come back here, come back here. Oh. This may look boring to people, but to me it's relaxing and it's fun. And it's surprising. The guy sat there and said that he didn't like this kind of stuff. He thought this was boring. And I caught him doing the same thing that I enjoy doing. So now I need to get almost 4 million in order to get the ship that's going to be updated. It's actually going to hold more than what this ship has for cargo. It's a big giant orange Argo raft. And cargo hauling to me is pretty fun. Always has been. Ah. Yeah, and it does make more sense with its cargo grid. Was there another one in there? It is. It's very relaxing. See, Yuzu, I got a lot of people in here today. Just watching me relax and have fun. This is actually more than what I thought I would have today. It is good. I'm enjoying this. Oh, and everybody watching today, I just turned 50 today. So I'm enjoying relaxing on my birthday. Thank you, Yuzu. Thank you, everybody. Yay! The big 5-0. Don't feel like that. Feel older sometimes, but hey, get back here. No! Did I drop it all the way back there on the ground? Where did it go? crud. There we go. Oh. Oh, I've already celebrated birthday with my wife and kids. I wanted to get another camera, but I need to wait a little bit more before I get the money for it. The camera I have is okay, but I want one with an autofocus that's a little bit better than what I have right now. Otherwise, streaming. That's my plan for my birthday. Spending time with all you guys. My wife's working, and so is my kid, and I get to relax and have fun. It looks like I have more than enough room for everything on this ship, so that's awesome. Alrighty. Is that the only ship they're updating in this next patch coming up, or is there more that they're changing? Big question, did they fix the C2 with the landing gear and the ramps? Last I knew, that thing didn't work right with landing gear and ramps. That was the other cargo vessel I used all the time. I don't have anymore, but it's what I used before they did that big wipe. I can understand. That's a huge upgrade. That should be everything, right? Yep, that's everything. All right, taking that down. Look at all that room still. I could have grabbed more. Damn. Did not think I was going to have enough room. Should give me a little over 2 million out of that. I don't know why I left the lights on. No one was home. Do I still have it? No, it's that way. Okay, that's right. That's how the hangar was. I forgot how we got into the shit hangar. Took a long time to... Whoa. Don't go up too fast, right? Oh, when was the last time I fueled? I don't even remember now. I'll have to fuel when I get down there. Yuzu, this I'm going to Crusader. I don't know if I ever showed you what Crusader looks like, but this is a gas giant. Think of Sky City from Star Wars. I think it was Sky City, wasn't it? Yeah, Cloud City. Yeah, Cloud City. You're right. I couldn't remember the name. And over here. Very beautiful place. They haven't implemented the whales into the clouds, have they yet? I know eventually they want to add whales into these clouds. And it would be nice eventually when you have weather effects in these clouds. Yep, that's the one where I need to go, right there. Yeah, they want to have usually they want to have it where you can see whales flying around inside this planet. Think of the whales from Limitless Blue flying around in here. I know, that'd be so cool. And I think they've already got baby worms in some parts of the planets. Some planets already popping up from grounds. They got space cows. Yellow's got the space cow or the space worms. It's with, yeah, I thought it was with the mining mission. I wasn't sure if it was implemented or not yet. Hey Sven, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Am I right? Is that
Trying
you
to
who...
shake off my 17-hour stream?
Oh, did you enjoy that 17-hour stream?
I can't get logged in now.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Well, it sounds like an FU problem.
Did you hear they're changing my raft?
Yeah, it still sucks.
Yeah, screw you. See, listen to this guy, you guys. He doesn't like my raft where he knows I like it. I didn't even know they were upgrading until someone in chat pointed it out to me. Where is it?
No, I like the raft. It's just, compared to other ships, it's not very good.
Actually, it's going to be
Yeah.
bigger. It's going to be better than the Taurus once it comes out with the update.
Actually, it's not. It has, well, I mean, if you're hauling from like Bajini Point to Area 18, yeah, you're good. But if you're hauling across the system, you don't have that much fuel. That's the
It's going to
only
be able to
issue with the
hold a
raft.
hell of a lot more than the Taurus.
The Taurus holds 4 million. The raft holds 2.
SCU
know
wise,
it's
it's going to hold
1.5.
more.
No, it's not. Well, by 20. What is it, like 190 something to 172?
Something like that. Where is it? Is it
But I
down
mean,
below?
Yeah, just fuel wise, it's. not
I've
gonna be
never
that
had an
big of a
issue
force.
with fuel.
Well, I mean, the Taurus holds like twice as much.
There we go. Oh, Yuzu says hi to you, Sven.
How's it going? Still trying to get logged in.
Oh, you son
I
of a biscuit.
streamed 16 hours and 45 minutes yesterday.
Oh, you're right. It does fix that. You guys are right. Someone sat there and said
The
that
what?
if the hangar is closing on you, go back in and try to call it again right away, and it opens it up again for you. For your hangar. If it starts to close on you.
There's 540 people on your server.
Oh, wow. I didn't even know.
I have a friend with 53 people on his server.
Oh. I've been on since 7 or 8. I can't remember.
Looks
I
like my
logged in.
character repair might have worked.
You had a character repair you had to do?
Yeah.
What happened?
What's Yuzu Japanese?
No.
What is that?
Her name may be sound Japanese.
That's a cooking wine, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Japanese cooking wine.
Is it a Japanese cooking wine, Yuzu? For a name? She says it's a citrus fruit like lemon.
Oh no, I'm thinking of that alcohol.
And
Isn't there an alcohol called
soju is a Korean wine. She likes her Korean foods.
Damn, this is all laggy.
Oh crap, man. Alrighty. Is that all gonna fit in that damn elevator, you guys? Holy crap. It should.
You want to go do some Hull C runs?
I've got to unload almost 120 SCU from my Taurus first before I do anything.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta unload too.
No, you need Red Bull there, Yuzu. Red Bull. You want a sake bomb. Red Bull and sake. You know, I've never done that. I drink sake, but I've never had sake and Red Bull mixed. But I heard it's good. No. It gives you wings. We know you all want wings, right? I gotta pull from the outside first. Whoa. I think college kids sat there and actually got hurt from all that when they went and did that, didn't they, back in the day? Something like that.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yep.
I'm gonna restart my computer.
What? Wow. Sven's having lots of problems with the game. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. What the hell? It gives me that, but it won't give me the other thing. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That didn't even make sense, guys. Did that make sense? It was just floating there. Wow. Okay. No, can I squeeze that in there? Nope.
Oh, I mean, I just haven't restarted my computer in like a week.
I shut my computer down almost every night.
Well, I do not.
It's out of habit. I do it because, well, frees up the memory and everything else. I know I don't have to, I just do it. I don't have anything special that I run 24/7, so. You do it to save power? Yeah, that's probably another reason why I do it too. The only thing I probably never shut down is my phone. What'd you say?
Really cheap power here.
Yeah. I don't pay attention. My wife pays all the power bills, so.
We live right next to a hydroelectric dam.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, 4090 catching fire. I could see that happening if you left your computer on too long without you home.
It heats up our 2 upstairs rooms in the winter.
Your computer?
Yeah.
You don't have an i9, do ya?
I have a 7800 X3D.
Okay. I was gonna say, because if you had an i9, that would heat up the whole house. My neurologist, he bought himself the i9, and he already knows that he's got to sit there and be careful because he could sit there and overheat his computer super fast. He has to have a very special cooler
Yeah,
on
it's
his
the same
computer.
with my processor.
Huh?
7800 3D has a
Yeah.
3D cache for gaming.
Yeah,
They
I
get
got
really
the
hot.
7800X 3D.
So I got a liquid cooler on it.
Mine is just the stock Noctua. Well, not stock, but I got the Noctua fan cooler, which is actually just as good as a
It's fucking
liquid
coolers.
cooler.
It's still in my closet in the box. An $80 fucking cooler fan.
I love my Noctua. My son, he sat there and he got me to get that one. I was like, I'm not gonna argue.
Yeah, I got the Thermaltake liquid cool with the LSD screen on the front.
Nice, those are good. It was their power cable. I had a GeForce 690. The graphics card sat there and melted its what was it called? The soldering off of its own board. It got so hot.
Yeah, I got a 7800X 3D.
Did the same thing.
Or, no, 7800 XTX for the graphics card.
Yeah, well, back in the day, I had a 690 when they first came out. What I got in
Yeah,
mine
my
now is a
graphic card, pretty
3060.
nice.
.3060's doing good, but yeah,
My card can play Star Citizen in 4K, no problem.
mine can't. But I can play Star Citizen pretty good still. But unfortunately, it struggles a little bit with Monster Hunter Wilds. I can do medium settings Monster Hunter Wilds with this graphics card that I have. It's the first in a while that I've actually had to sit there and struggle with the game. I was like, dang. But otherwise, I don't struggle at all with Star Citizen.
Yeah, me either. Well, I mean, besides all the jankiness.
Yeah, besides all the stuff that they pull on us here.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah, I've been streaming for a few hours. I think. How long have I been streaming now? 3 hours and 41 minutes now?
Okay, I was just wondering.
Otherwise, you wouldn't have noticed that I was talking to Yuzu and everybody else in my stream. Ain't that right, everybody? And everybody watching. Otherwise, I would never have noticed the, oops. Known about the, Argo Raft, which I'm happy to hear that they've done, even though you don't care, but I do.
Yeah, I'm still trying to shake my way out of the 17-hour stream slumber.
I feel you on that.
Do space trucking is serious business.
Hey, I told you I enjoyed doing my space trucking. I told Yuzu I was working too. I'm space trucking. Everybody watching, I think they all enjoy doing cargo hauling, space trucking, or know something similar. Even salvaging is a little relaxing. So is your mining. And I think the next patch coming out has a lot more stuff to mining too.
Yeah, I'm about whatever makes the most money. You know, you need that way to make money.
You always need to make money.
Whatever way's the best.
No, I've always enjoyed cargo hauling though. It's always been relaxing. Until you get some griefer or pirate that ruins your relaxing, peaceful time that you had.
Oh, dude, I got interdicted by 4 dudes the other night.
Did ya?
They did not catch me. Yeah, I was in a fully loaded Hull C.
Yeah, the Hull C's end up getting pirated a lot. I don't know what it is, but it's like everybody wants to pirate a Hull C.
It was stupid. It was like they wanted my food. And what
Yep.
were they gonna jack my processed food?
Yeah, I don't understand that. It's like they don't scan what you have. All they care is that you got cargo. We want it. Even if it's the worst kind of stuff that you have, they want it. It's because they see a Hull C and they think, "Ooh, riches." And they don't even care if you're empty. They still attack you. I've been attacked with an empty Hull C before. And I'm like, dude, did you even scan me? You got out of there with little damage. I've been rammed when I was in a Hull C. And I survived. They died. I was just like, dude, did you even scan me to see what I had? I was empty. I'm surprised I survived, but, you know. And then, can they even sell cargo from this stuff? I've always been curious, can they even sell cargo from cargo missions? Kinda. Probably not for
I
as
don't
much
think
as
so.
they think they can.
Well, I mean, processed food is crap.
Yeah, we know this, but do they?
Like they'd probably get like 15K for it. Like not even worth loading up.
Yeah, but I don't think they care. They just think it's, oh, look what we can go do. And we're proving you that we can take this from you. That's all they think of. That's probably their thoughts in their heads, probably, you know. And that's
Yeah,
probably what their jollies
whatever.
are.
Bunch of idiots.
Yeah. And they're probably 10 or 12-year-olds that do it. Or mentally 10 or 12-year-olds. There go. The food is worth it for us, not them, since it's stolen and they can't sell it for the full amount. Yeah. They can never sell it for the full amount. When it's stolen goods, no one can ever get it for their full amount. And where do you even go to sell cargo mission goods? You'd have to go to only a certain place, couldn't you? Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I've never pirated people. I don't even try to pirate people. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, what are they doing? They're just sitting there waiting for people to attack them so they can attack people. That's a waste of time. You could be doing other things more fun, really. You know, cargo hauling. I'd make more money cargo hauling. Or salvaging, mining, doing a mercenary mission. I'm not really good at bounty hunting, but doing bounty hunting missions with friends is fun. You know, I did bounty hunting missions with Sven here. It's pretty fun doing it with friends, not solo. At least to me.
You say it's fun doing your friends?
No, I said it's fun doing bounty hunting missions with friends, not solo.
I'm just messing with you.
I know. But, yeah. I still wish they brought back my delivery missions. Those are fun when you're bored and you want to do something different. Or searching the caves for people. I don't know why they took those away. Especially for people who don't want to do anything or something really quick. Delivery missions were something quick and simple to explore. You know, you guys, I love exploration too. Final Fantasy XIV, for me, that's what I liked on that one, because I can explore their maps. Look at cool things. That's what their sightseeing log is for. Even though I can barely get it unlocked and get their things done, because, well, you have to do their a certain time of day and weather and other crap, but still fun to do. Every game has their ups and downs, though. And I can't wait till Star Citizen starts having weather effects, you know, like storms in their clouds. So when you're flying down into a planet or something, and all of a sudden you fly into a storm, that's going to be badass. Little bit of weather turbulence trying to land down onto a planet. One day we'll get it all. One day we'll get it all, guys. They say they promise it to us, but we'll see. Right, Sven? Alrighty, finally getting closer to unloading this Taurus here. You know, I don't even think the raft has its tractor beam even working yet. Does it? Well, yeah, I heard in the PTU it works. And it looks like it might be in a good spot, too. I'm just wondering where it's at on the tractor beam. It looks like it might be in a really good spot, better than where it's at on the Taurus. See, on the Taurus, it makes it feel like it's a turret, and it's not a tractor beam. It's more of a gun. Basically, it's what it's designed for anyways, so. I'm hoping it doesn't feel like it's going to be a turret like how it does on the Taurus. That's one of the reasons why I don't like using it. What the hell is that? Is that an explosion? Yeah, it's a remote one. I used to use the Atlas, but I kept dying before they did the updates and fixed it. So, and I have one in game, and I'm always afraid to use it now since I kept dying with it. So I don't use it anymore. How about you, Sven? You use your Atlas? If he's there, I don't know if he's there now.
Yeah, I do. It's a little janky, though.
Is it? So they fixed it to where you don't die?
I mean, there's still bugs in it.
Because I remember for the longest time you'd die whenever you used it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, the Atlas is quick, yes. For using it for cargo, but I mean, when I was using it, I started to get put into places and die, and I was like, crap, What's happening here? Sounds like there's fighting or something going on outside.
In a server with like 60 people.
Nice.
Huh?
I said nice.
It's like 500 and something in your server.
I'm not surprised. I just jumped onto a server. I didn't know what was in there because I didn't have any friends that were on. You were asleep, and when I'm done, I can hop over to your server if it lets me.
Yeah, I'm going to see if the cargo missions are working.
They weren't working for you earlier?
It's a crapshoot.
I haven't had any problems so far. What rank bar? What rep are you now?
Almost a senior.
Nice. See, the downfall to Star Citizen is that it is time consuming. You're not instantly making money in, like in 30 minutes, you're not making like $1 million right away. You actually have to put your legwork in to go do things. But I kind of like that. I mean, effort for you get rewards for all the effort that you put in. Yeah, it shouldn't be quick for everything that you do.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's right. They should be able to have the enjoyment as well. Yuzu's over there laughing. That's good that you have an office to yourself. We're not that bad, or I should say, I'm not that bad, am I? that should be everything off that ship, right? Yep, that's everything. Now I'll go and store it, see if I got everything to work. Alrighty, now this should have worked, I hope. We'll find out. Or was I supposed to do everything separately? I hope not.
So you can't auto load the Hull A?
You know, I have no idea. I've never tried. Ooh, this actually might work.
Yeah, we need a Hull B.
Yeah, they don't have Hull B, and they were that's one of the ones that's in the
Something between the Hull A and the Hull
Yep.
C. And then the Hull E would be nice.
Yep, the Hull E is supposed to be after the Hull C.
I'm ready for it. I think I can handle it.
Ah, I think they fixed it. Nice.
Fixed what?
Oh, when I was doing this before, I used to be able to just take a whole bunch of cargo, grab it all, load it, bring it down, and just unload it and complete it, right? Then all of a sudden they got bugs, and before this patch and stuff, they started having bugs and you couldn't complete them. And they were giving me extra cargo and all that other crap. Now it looks like they fixed it again to where you can run multiple cargo and actually make money. And that's what I was just doing with the Taurus.
Yeah, you should have seen my cargo loop last night. I had 9 missions going.
That's nice. It finally fixed that. I'm still not where I need. I'm at 211 now, so that's good.
But then it started getting all janky on me and started glitching up. I
Yeah.
get to leave loads behind and wouldn't fill me up all the way, or, stuff like that.
Yeah, that's the downfall to some of this. So you never know what's going to actually work or not work. You have to take a guess. You know what I mean?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, store my Taurus real fast.
Please visit us again.
And then I can jump over to your server.
I was just going to say we should jump to my Discord server. Just in case Jozak logs in.
Who's that?
That other dude I've been hauling with.
Okay. I can do that.
I don't think he has your Discord server.
No. You could have added him if you wanted to. It's no big deal. But it doesn't matter because I can always use just my Discord on my phone too. So here,
Well,
just give me a
Yuzu's
second.
talking on Twitch, right?
Yeah, Yuzu's talking on Twitch, so I can always talk to her there. Plus, I can also talk to the other ones on Discord. So let me switch over to you on. I can go to your Discord. Let me go to that. See, that's no big deal. And who said you had an office to yourself, Yuzu? How big of an office, though? Let me see here. Not that big. Okay, return the game. Okay, I have to go to his server. I just went to his Discord. You know, now he's over. You're slow.
I just had to get in. I was pulling into the cargo square. So I just wanted to get aligned real quick and get in there.
Alrighty, let me go menu. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, exit to menu. Proceed to menu.
And now we're loading up.
Nice. That's good. I'll go back to cargo hauling right after I switch to his server. Oh, Jediah's on. Who's DVS2U? No idea. Oh, okay. Resolute something for his server. 65 people on there. While I'm loading, I'm going to go use restroom real fast, guys, and I'll go back to cargo hauling.
I guess I'll be keeping you guys company for the next half an hour while he's in the bathroom. You know how old dudes get. Just because I'm 50 doesn't mean I'm old. My foot can still reach your ass, boy. Just because I walked away doesn't mean I couldn't hear what he said. Damn, 95 followers.
Yep. You sound surprised, Finn. Oh, that guy's leggy, or it's me.
Now, last time I looked, you had like 50 something.
That was a long time ago. That was like a few weeks ago. Wasn't it, Yuzu?
Yeah, I'm up to 211 on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm still at 15 on YouTube.
You gotta start asking your Twitch followers to subscribe on YouTube also.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to say I have a YouTube channel.
That really help you out.
Blah. Sorry, guys. I also have YouTube, but I keep forgetting I mention it.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle.
Where he emphasizes more YouTube.
More flights, less worries.
I think this channel is linked to my YouTube and it shows everybody.
Well, I don't emphasize it really. It's just I do all the standalone Let's Play videos.
Yeah, I know.
And Twitch doesn't, you know,
I was
can't
picking on you.
upload to Twitch like that.
But you originally were
So
only on YouTube until I mentioned to do some Twitch too.
Like I have over 300 video of different Let's Plays on YouTube.
I know.
So that's kind of
Because
the
you're a
reason. that I'm focused
YouTuber.
on that.
Approaching the station.
I'm just glad you're not a VTuber. I don't understand how those VTubers work. Oh, and thank you.
I just like to do
Dedicated.
Let's Plays of little real-time strategies and city builders and stuff
I know.
like that. It's kind of relaxing.
The game I would like to go and try out if I had more hard drive space would be City Skylines 2. I did the first one. I really liked it. But I heard City Skylines 2 is actually pretty good.
I've been debating that game for years.
I did City Skylines. I liked it. But City Skylines 2 looks like it's more challenging. I was a SimCity fan for years and years. Then Maxis got bought out and they destroyed the whole damn thing.
Did you ever play Pharaoh?
Yeah, and I think my wife owns it and she liked it.
They just did a remastered copy of it like 6 months ago.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I ended up buying that on Steam.
Oh,
It's like all the same shit, but they just remastered the game for the current operating systems and graphics and all that.
it's the freaking temperature outside. Does not feel like 63. I'm freezing. I even have a sweater on.
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, big fast storage isn't cheap. My brother-in-law sat there and said he just got himself a 4 terabyte SM NVMe
The next shuttle is
not too long ago for his computer, and another one for himself. That's what I would love to get myself next eventually.
a friendly reminder to check.
I got a 2 right now.
The next shuttle.
And I've almost got it full with just some of the games that I already got. I don't know what you got for hard drive space, Finn.
All major platforms. Crusader Industries is
I have, I don't know. That's a good question. I got 2 M.2 drives, both a terabyte each. I have an old drive old hard drive I keep movies on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
welcome.
See, I got Final Fantasy 14, Star Citizen, Once Human, and then when I added Monster Hunter Wilds to this hard drive, it almost filled the whole thing up. So I don't have much room.
But I have a micro ATX, so I only have 2 M.2 drives on my motherboard, like slots.
I have 3 or 4 slots I can use, so, and I'm only using one.
Well, yeah, this is just a really tiny computer. On my other big computer, I got 6 slots in that motherboard.
I only got
It's,
4, but I have like
It's a
8.
$700 motherboard.
Yeah, mine wasn't that expensive, but my son and I chose all these parts when he built my computer for me.
You see the new, they're making a lot of the new motherboards with the plugins in the back of the motherboard.
No, I didn't know that.
So it's all clean up front.
Oh, mine's already all nice and neat in front. I liked it. Yeah, I've seen that they were doing that. I didn't know they actually started to make them now, finally. Wait, why am I crowded? I'm like, why am I all crouched, guys? How many NVMe slots does the card hold? I know there was one that what was it, Linus? He was showing that held like 4 or 6 NVMe slots or cards in them. And I was like, damn, that'd be a lot of hard drive space right there that we could use. I'm like, could you imagine having all that? Oh. Wow. Just now. That's awesome. I just now realized my OBS told me if someone followed me on YouTube as well. I know you told me that you did on YouTube, but I didn't even notice that it told me that it shows on YouTube on there too. Nice.
Someone followed you on Yuzu?
On YouTube, yeah.
I'm pretty sure you almost messed up and said Yuzu.
I know. She's laughing. Their name was Yanju.
Dude, I had 67 people watching me last night.
You know.
Like the analytics from that live stream yesterday are pretty nuts. I got almost 600 watch hours.
I don't see any viewers for YouTube. Well, hell yeah. Thanks for the follow. Holy Helga.
Yeah, I ended up getting like 500 and something views with an average.
Hey, Sven.
What?
Nas Escobar wants to know what's your handle. Did you want to know on Twitch for his handle?
Galactic Morons.
Galactic Morons.
It's both YouTube and Twitch.
And that's what it is for YouTube and Twitch.
Can they not hear me?
No, I think he can hear you.
Oh, you're just repeating everything I'm saying.
I am. Just to make sure that he hears you. I'm just being nice. I'm doing repeat, you know, just like from Super Troopers.
It's like your high school teacher.
I had a high school teacher that was hot
asks you
as
a question in class and then repeats everything you say. I had multiple teachers like that.
You know, I never did. I knew everybody could hear him. I have it set to where you guys should be able to hear him anyways.
Nas Escobar, huh? Is he related to the Escobar family?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been to phase visitors again. Goodbye.
I gotta sit there and repair. No, I shouldn't have to repair. I'm thinking here. What's up, Chloe? You okay? Hmm? So what are you doing now? You're doing Hall C stuff? Where are you at? Oh shit. Did I really get to...
I am unloading at Magnus.
I'm not at Magnus, but I just got in the member. Nice. I just got in the... Yeah, thanks. Did you want to meet somewhere?
Depends on what you want to do.
Well, I thought you were going to want me to go and help you with some cargo hauling. I don't know how that works in the Hull C, so, for helping.
Well, there is no helping.
I know.
You'd just be sitting here watching cruise around to the stations, and that's it.
Holy crap. I wouldn't be able to do anything or make money.
I'm just seeing if it actually works.
I need to make money too.
We were having lots of issues last night.
Were you? Holy crap. How much is this one? Yeah. That's a lot of money though. Yeah, I know. But like Hull C is
man.
fast loading, assuming auto loading don't bug.
Which it just did.
The auto loading just bugged out. That sucks.
Yeah, delivered 25 SCU of 4,000 and said complete.
Oh God. They're saying try docking and then go back out. That's what Holy Helga said.
Yeah, I tried that last night.
It didn't work.
Didn't really work.
Yeah.
It worked when I couldn't call in a loading dock. Wouldn't let me call in a loading dock, so I docked up to the station, and right after you undock, it automatically gives you a loading dock for some reason.
Oh. What the hell is this? I can just go over with, I can go over to Magnus and get 101K and go and deliver it. What the hell? Oh, I guess I might as well do that. That'll fit in my Taurus. Huh?
I would stay away from Everest Harbor.
Why do you say that? Usually it doesn't bother me. You're saying your Everest Harbor has been bugged?
It's the glitchiest station.
That's one you're doing too, is going to, from Magnus to Everest?
I'm doing a Terra to Magnus.
Are you? Redicated is doing the one that I was just about to go do. Well, we'll see how buggy it is. I'll try it.
But yeah, this one's bugged out.
They're saying they did it for 10 missions and they haven't had any issues so far.
Doing the what? The small one?
Magnus to Everest for 100.
Yeah, some of the smaller ones seem to work, but these 698 ones, I don't know, they're all getting glitched up, it seems like.
I need enough to get a raft before the patch comes out, because I'm assuming they're going to raise that raft's price up. Yeah, Holy Helga says, yeah, the big ones tend to not give out cargo properly. Oh yeah, I definitely need to go and refuel. This is the most views I've gotten on Twitch for a while while watching. Last time was that Lalafell parade. You know that, Yuzu? This is way better than that Lalafell parade, you guys. Thank you. And Yuzu probably thanks you guys too. And she probably thanks me for not doing the Lalafell parade again too. All she heard, wah, wah, wah. You'd punt one if you could? Yeah. So would I. Cliffy wouldn't like that though, Yuzu. You know he's a Lalafell. You know, I'm surprised that Star Citizen only has one race so far. And you said only 3 guns registered, you guys? I got all 4. It shows all 4 guns registered. Oh, the server hop fixed it? Okay. It was like, I didn't even look until now. Yeah, I knew there was an alien NPC. That Wilco or whatever its name is. Maps. Let's go here. This is going to be way out here. Route. Yep. Obstructed. Where do we go to first?
I'll give you money to go buy a raft if you want.
You don't need to. I'm trying to sit there and... Why can't I... I gotta leave the atmosphere to get out of here? What the hell, man? OM1. Go into an OM1 first. This thing is screwing me up there, Sven. Has the quantum markers been like that for a while? Where you go to try to jump to a place, it gives you all the other markers instead?
Yeah, quantum's a little buggy.
Have you guys seen that too? You saying there's a lot of rats in the games now too, you guys? And holy crap, when did I get that money?
I sent you money to go buy a raft.
Holy crap, well thank you. Well, first I have to go and... Wow. Look, I have to go do this delivery first. That'll take me straight to the over the planet anyways for the raft. Thank you.
You know, Lorville.
Yeah. I have to go to Everest. That'll take me above Lorville.
You gotta go run around and upgrade it.
Oh, don't remind me. In the PTU, is it all the same upgrade parts or is it better, bigger ones? You guys?
Have you been on the PTU?
No. I can't get into the PTU because I'm not a subscriber anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, I would have checked it out right away after everybody told me about it. Because I was like, what? I saw a video of the raft though, and I was like, what? My jaw dropped because it looks like it's bigger than what it is now.
No, it's not. It's the same size. Still redoing the cargo grid on it.
Yeah, they
Putting
do
the
read the
tractor
grid.
beam on the back.
To me, that's a true space trucker cargo ship.
Yeah, they're throwing the tractor beam on the back corner.
Yeah, that's
Really
what it looked
nice
like.
spot.
Yep. And they didn't change the cargo fuel on it, or the fuel tank on it or anything. They changed some of the space debris or something in front of it. I didn't even know they had any specs in front of it. I never noticed any anyways. The only problem is that this is always a long flight going over to Magnus or Terra. What's the other one? There's Magnus, Terra, and I think there's another one, isn't there? The Pyro Gateway?
Pyro.
Yeah. And then eventually they're going to add the other ones.
They say they want 4 systems for 1.0 release.
5. There's going to be 5 systems at 1.0. Because they're bringing in Nyx, Terra, Okay, they got Pyro. They're going to bring in Nyx, Terra. I think Magnus was the other one, and I think there was going to be another one. I can't remember the names of them all. I don't know if you're into space games, Yuzu, but for a space game, I think this one is worth it. I've never tried EVE Online. I've never done Elite Dangerous. People have
Hey,
told
it
me I
doesn't
should
have
try
to be
it.
a space game. You could just hang out in a cave all day long.
And this one,
It could be a cave game.
it could be a cave game. Well, this game has it all, pretty much.
I mean, you could just walk around on a planet all day if you wanted.
On this one, you can. That's what
Just
I like
wait
about
till they
Star
get-
Citizen.
Base building implemented.
You know?
And you are going to have people just sitting on planets all day, not doing anything, hanging out at their base.
Yep. Or when the guilds start having their space stations building their space stations in space eventually. Imagine what
Yeah,
that's
that's
going
going
to
to
be
be even crazier
like. Yep.
because the construction costs of those is going to be massive.
Monstrous.
And
Yeah.
you know it's not just going to be like an instant build.
Nope.
It's going to be, you're going to have to deliver materials and it'll slowly build itself over time.
Yeah. It's going to be months and months of people building those. And everybody who put those efforts into that are going to be like, whoa, you know. And those guilds are going to be all happy showing their efforts that they put into their ships, space stations, and their bangled ships and stuff that they get. Oh, what does she want? Alrighty, almost there. Whoa. Not used to these bars still. Got my landing gear all right, yep. And this, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to refuel because that was a long flight. Actually, it didn't take much. Is everybody looking forward to the other planets or systems that they bring out?
I'm not.
You're not?
I really hope they don't do it.
You like that? We only got the 2 right now.
It should just be Stanton.
The more systems, the more people are going to be spread out. Hey, Yuzu, you know what comes out today, don't you? That's right, Cosmic Exploration. You'll have to let me know what it's like. I can't do it. I have to be in a at the end of Endwalker in order to be able to do that. They get to go and do things on a moon on Final Fantasy.
What are you not to? You got a lot of grinding to get there or something?
I have to finish 2 expansions in order to get. I'm in one of them, but I got another one I have to go finish besides this one in order to be able to go do the Cosmic Exploration. What? Server effort? Oh, so it's going to be kind of like the Firmament stuff then. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Eventually I'll get into it, Yuzu. Interesting. Basically repairing, they're going to be building a base on the moon, it sounds like. And it's going to be a server effort of everybody putting resources together to go do it. Kind of like how we're going to be doing guild things where the guilds put efforts together with resources. They're going to have it where it's server effort, and it's going to be over time the base the moon is going to look different with the resources. That actually sounds interesting. They did that with the Ishgard, the second expansion for Final Fantasy, for Heaven's Word.
Wait. Why are you not using the tractor beam?
Because I don't like using it.
Dude, that thing is so nice.
For you guys, for me, it's horrible.
What are you talking about? You're delusional.
No, I've never liked it. It feels like it's more of a gun than it is a tractor beam, and I've never been able to use it. And that's why I want it. Want to see how it's going to be on the raft. Hopefully, it's way better. It looks like it's placed better too.
No, it's exactly the same. Literally exactly the same as the Taurus tractor beam. It's like they took the Taurus tractor beam and stuck it on the raft.
We'll see. You got to remember also the raft. I can also park closer to the elevators.
I already saw.
Did you?
I played the raft on the PTU.
Cool. Lucky bastard.
It's exactly the same. I just didn't have enough money to buy a Hull C.
Yeah, they're what, 19 million?
16.5.
Hull C is 16.5?
Yep.
I thought they were 19.
Nope.
How much was the raft on the
just-
PTU?
3.5.
Okay, so they're keeping it roughly the same then.
Exactly the same. But they didn't like. I think I need to recopy my character over to the PTU.
Again?
Was missing a lot of ships.
Were ya? Yeah, that happens. The tractor beam on the thing is, yeah, probably way better and quicker. Whoa, what the hell?
It's exactly the same.
Get up. Get up.
And the tractor beam on the Taurus is pimp. Like, that thing is so nice.
I'm so used to doing it this way. It's probably just how I am. I'm
Yeah,
like the
it's literally
Amish.
like 10 times faster.
I'm like the Amish. The old way is the bad way, the best way. Haven't you ever seen those YouTube videos where an Amish guy goes and repairs the IT computer? The old ways are the best way. Starts sanding down the monitor. I'm already almost done. I only got like so many left. If I wouldn't have fell down. I don't know how I got knocked down though. What I liked about the raft is that everything is on the outside. Don't have to open up any bay doors. Oh, nope, I got 6 left. I'm just curious on how everything is going to work because they originally had it designed perfect for 3 36 SCU crates. Or, yeah, no, 32 XCU crates. Now I'm wondering how many they're going to fit now. I didn't even know you were watching my video. I thought you were streaming yours.
What are you talking about?
I said, I didn't even know you were watching my video.
I'm watching yours and streaming mine.
Oh, you're so dedicated. You're more multi-talented than me. But then again, if I can sit there and get a third monitor going, I can do that myself.
Yeah, I got 3 monitors.
I have 2. I just got to get another connection for my third monitor. I need another, not HDMI, but the other connection.
DVI?
No, not DVI, the other one. The better one.
DisplayPort.
Yeah, DisplayPort. The only problem I have is that the other monitor is a 4K monitor. So it's going to be a little bit wonky at the beginning when I turn it on. My son's like, you know, you can make that one your main monitor since it's 4K. And I'm like, no, it's a smaller monitor than the other one. Wife's not having a fun day at work, apparently. Yep. A 2 and a 1.
Just tell you're at home, drinking alcohol, playing Star Citizen.
I don't drink during the day. I do drink at night, but I haven't for a while. I don't have any alcohol. I do have alcohol, but I'm not going to drink that shit right now. I don't know if any of you guys know what Suntory whiskey is, but fuck, does it taste like crap. It's a Japanese whiskey, Sven, if you're wondering what it is.
Oh, dude.
What's up?
I just got an email saying I won a mystery box from Temu.
Nice.
You know that that big Chinese scam site?
Yep. What'd you win?
Man, don't buy stuff off there. I didn't win nothing because I've never been on that site. I wouldn't go on that
I've
site.
looked at Temu once.
I have heard horror stories from that.
I've had friends that bought stuff from Temu.
Yeah, there was this girl who bought, or this lady who bought a little kid's like sleeping gown from that site, and you know, it had unicorns and all the stuff that glowed in the dark
Mm-hmm.
that the kid wanted. Well, it got a little spark from the campfire on it, and freaking went up like a Molotov cocktail.
Oh God.
Yeah.
My friend, he was buying. They bought some clothes from Temu, some jewelry,
I
watches,
mean, it's nothing but a bunch of cheap,
knockoffs.
Chinese.
I know.
you know.
Has anybody else gotten anything from Temu before? Or thought about it?
Yeah, I don't like to buy cheap crap. Especially from China.
Yeah, I've never gotten
I
anything
would
from.
much rather pay more for something that's higher quality that's gonna last.
Yeah, I've looked at the prices too, and I was like, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I could trust it either. Alright, we'll see what it does. It's making me go to Hurston that way. You go through Amazon all the way, so does my wife. That's all she orders from is Amazon.
Yeah, but a lot of Amazon's the same way.
Yeah. But she's a subscriber to Amazon, and the free delivery helps her out.
Yeah, me too.
Your monitor stand had to get canceled from Amazon. Why is that? Yuzu. Why'd you lose your monitor stand?
Probably because of tariffs.
Yeah. They are getting high right now, aren't they? Especially
Oh,
from
they
China.
never delivered it. Yeah,
Oh,
that
they-
happens a lot
yeah.
too.
Amazon's had a few
mean-
problems with that. My wife's had some stuff that she's gotten through Amazon, and all of a sudden they came to Iowa, and then it got shipped to New York. And she was like,
Yeah,
"What's it going
Yuzu.
over there?"
I ordered a $5,000 electric dirt bike from a Chinese company. They faked the shipping records and never delivered it. I sent my credit card company after them.
Eeh.
But yeah, they got the money back.
Yeah, it's never fun when things don't get shipped.
Yeah, a lot of it's a scam.
What was it that my wife was trying to get? I can't even remember what my wife was trying to get. She was so mad when that happened. Oh, this is a long flight. We need in-flight movies, right? Oh, God. Really? Weird bug just happened. Put all the cargo into the elevator and it vanished as soon as I went to screen hand to raise and lower it for it to appear in my inventory to finish the contract. That is a weird bug. That is not a bug you want. Definitely not a bug that you'd want. I should have went and started another cup of coffee. I still can, but I don't want to. Almost there, guys. Almost there. You had a 4-key wait at Everest? Oh my god. All right. It's on the other side of the planet. So that means I gotta... cancel that. Go back and redo that to Everest. Because it's not... Wasn't giving me the directions that I needed. Giving me Hurston. That's what I was wondering. All right, I'm almost there. I don't have the thing on to tell you how many people is on this server right now. But when I joined Sven, there was only 65. Do you know when the PT is going to be jumping over to live yet? Or they're still in wave 2, aren't they? Right?
Yeah, who knows?
And I asked everybody in the or in the Discord or in Twitch who was watching if they've fixed the C2, but they said they haven't had any issues with the C2. Like when we had it with the landing gear and the ramps, making it all wobbly. Remember that? I didn't know they already fixed that issue. I figured it was sideways or something on this. Alrighty, so that. So Redicated, what ship do you fly around cargo hauling in? A Hull C or just like Sven there? Same as me, the Taurus. Sven's lucky. He has a, same paint too, huh? It's my favorite paint. I love this paint job. It is the best one. Sven said something about, what'd you say, an America paint job or something, I think you said, or for the ship there was, Sven?
America. Fuck yeah. It's the America fuck yeah paint job.
This one, or was there another one that you said that was the American paint job?
It's a red, white, and blue one.
Yeah. I never saw that one. And you have that one too, don't you?
Yeah.
Because you have the Andromeda.
And the Taurus.
You bought the Taurus in store too, or I'm just in game?
In game.
Okay. Oblivion Remastered. He's going to do one more cargo hauling, and then he's going to Oblivion. Not
Who's that?
Skyrim? What? Redicated is going to be switching over to Oblivion right after one more cargo hauling mission.
Redacted.
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 Yeah, something like that.
You know those reports you get from the government that are all blacked out? That's called redacted.
How is it new? What's new about it? It's remastered. So it's the same game, just remastered. Okay. Just like Skyrim,
What game is this?
Oblivion. The game before Skyrim. I don't know if you've ever played it. Oh, just better updated graphics. That might help a little bit on some of it, even though the graphics they were really good at the time. You've never heard of Oblivion, Sven? And you call yourself a gamer? No. Some people haven't. Or Skyrim, even.
No, I have.
I didn't even know they remastered Oblivion.
Sweet. The top bed works. You can bedlog in the top bunk of the whole sea.
There's a top bed in the whole sea.
Yeah, I'm jumping servers to see if I can find a server that actually works.
Okay, let me know. I can jump to your server. I'm almost done with this one. Whoa.
Oh yeah, being able to bedlog's nice.
Yeah, it is. I remember when we couldn't do that for the longest time, you guys. It's Basidia. They have more bugs than CIG. Yeah, that is true. I love it. They sat there and said that. What was it that? What is the other game that's supposedly like this one? Scheiße. Man. Having a stroke isn't fun because you lose your mind on some things that you forget. And you don't realize you forgot them until you try to remember what they're called. What's the Oblivion? What's the Basidia game of? It's like Star Citizen. I forget the name.
Starfield.
Yeah. Irritates me that I forget names. But they sat there and said it was the least buggiest when they brought it out. But I
Here,
heard
play
it
this
had-
on your stream.
What? What about my stream?
That video I just linked you in Discord. You should play that on your stream for all your followers to see.
Oh. Starfield is the game Star Citizen got the power blocks from. We have power blocks in this game? I was gonna post it. Or let them watch it. It was all up to them.
I was just seeing if it would actually let me post that in there.
Yeah, you can. I have it set to where you guys can put links in there. You're an Asmon Gold Watcher too? Otherwise, I would never have seen that video for the raft. I've known about it. With the blue segments? Oh. See, I've never even played Starfield, so I don't know what it's like. Just like I've never played Eve, guys. And
Yeah, I don't even play Oblivion, but that video about Oblivion's pretty funny.
That should be everything.
It's a short. It's not like a full-length video. You should watch it. It's pretty funny.
I will. Oh. That link he said is a short video about that video
I
is
thought she
about
said Oblivion. Is it Baldur's Gate?
yeah, he said that's probably Baldur's Gate. I don't know.
Or she said Oblivion.
It could have been, I don't know. He's saying it was about Baldur's Gate. And then there's another video clip. I have no idea. You guys all confuse me. Confound it, you infidels. Yuzu, they're gonna confuse me. You're already confused. They're talking about video games that I don't normally play. My two kids play Baldur's Gate, but I don't. And I already knew you could log out on these bunks in all four of the bunk. Is it four? Yeah, all four of the bunks here in the Taurus. Okay, and that did get completed, right? Contracts, history. Yeah, that got completed. Okay, rep. That gave me more rep. Yep, okay. There's so many video games out there that almost look like each other. It's not funny.
You are clear to launch.
It just said I was. The hell? They said I was cleared to launch, then it closes my hangar on me. I was. I was like, what the hell? Lovely paint job on this, though. Look at that. Whoa. You didn't see that.
Please visit again.
You guys didn't see me leave a hangar like that. It's even harder for me to fly C2. Oh my god, they're so big they barely fit in the hangars. Have you ever had a problem with that, Sven?
Yeah.
Get those things. You just gotta eye it sometimes to try to get them into a hangar. And it's like, oh my freaking god. Okay, so we go here, here, and I thank you, Sven. I will be getting the raft, of course. Of course, we know Mr. Ed. Now, if I can find it. I'm looking for a hexagon, guys. Oh, I found it. I think that's a hexagon. Welcome to the slave planet. That's what I feel like when you walk and get into this planet. Everybody here, I think, just is here to work their life away as a slave. Is this everybody's favorite planet? It's so much smog you can't even see down there. Right here. I found it. Oh, that's how you find it? I know where to go. I just get lost in the city. If I log out at Lorville, I get lost trying to get out most of the time. It's a beautiful place, somewhat, if you like smog and whatever else is in this place. I mean, I think Microtech and Crusader are probably the two most beautiful planets to go to, personally. What about you, Sven? Which ones do you like, or do you think are the best planets?
The ones in space.
The ones in space? You don't like landing on the planets?
So I took a big load, and they gave me 3 boxes and stopped.
Really?
So I pulled 2 of the boxes off, and it started loading again.
Oh, wow. I love how they show the landing gear coming out. Okay. My brother-in-law said the music in the game makes him think of aliens are going to attack me at any time. All right. store this.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
We're going to get the ugly orange color ship. I love the ship, just the color kind of gets me, even though I know it's safety color. And I'll have to watch that video later, more in detail about what they're doing to that ship. So you get to see it in the PTO. Usually there is. Naz Escobar is on the PTO right now using the raft. Need the mole. Yay! Now, since you're on the PTU, Naz, is the raft the same for all the part upgrades, or is it newer upgrade parts? Should I?
What's the quantum fuel capacity?
On the one that I got now?
No, NAS.
Naz, what's the quantum fuel capacity on it? It will when it brings it over, Wolf. When the new patch comes out, they're going to have a tractor beam on it. That's why everybody's all excited about the new raft. And Sven, he's going to look. All right, so I'm going to check something here. DPS calculator. Okay, I'm going to check, select the view ship. It's a raft. Okay. The Raft has 3 size 2 shields normally. I didn't know that. I'm looking at the stock stuff at the moment. And then I'm going to go to the PTU and check that one to see if there's any difference. Size 1s. Size 2 Quantum. Going over to the PTU side to check that one. Okay, so still size 2. Size 2s, size 2s, size 2s. Everything is still size 2 on the PTU one, it looks like, or on the same thing, so. So 96 SCU for the old version, new version.
Coward, show yourself. You're just making this worse for yourself.
It does jump up to 192
One safe.
SCU.
It'll be better for the both of us if you just turn yourself in.
So everything stays the same.
It's the top.
Okay. Who's that? Wow. I like their gear. He's looking kind of sus. He went away from me. All right. I don't need that. I need this because I needed to check. This is why I wanted that third monitor. So okay, that's still not that bad.
Welcome to the
Everything is still stock for them.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle
Sven,
has
you're
been
right.
delivered to
Everything is still going to
destination.
be the same.
Your please visit us again.
I looked it up. Even in the PTO, they're still using the same parts for what the upgrades are. And thanks for letting me get the raft. Nas, did you ever find out about the quantum fuel on it? Ah, guys, look what happened when I called my ship. What happened? Wow!
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
It's not going to look like that anymore, from what I understand. They did. They parked it that way. That was the ship I just bought, thanks to Sven. Must have got it used.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Let's see here.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Now to see if they put it up right. That's how it's supposed to have looked. This is the Argo raft, Yuzu. It's going to look different soon. It's not going to have these underneath it, is it? Okay. So since we're going up, we might as well get something to go up. Sven, where do you see the tank size? Sven?
Just press B.
He said just press B.
Bring up your quantum. It should be up on the top left.
I'm like, I don't remember. B does nothing, they said.
You hold B and you spool up your quantum drive and it shows you in the top left of your screen.
Well, they're not in flight, that's what they're saying.
Gotcha. I mean, you don't even have to leave the ground, just jump in the seat and initiate your quantum. Dude, I logged in. I'm floating above Hurston
Oh,
in space
in space.
with no ship.
With no ship. Do you need someone to pick you up?
Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna log and then log back in, see what happens.
How are you? How'd you get above Hurston without a ship? What happened?
Probably desync.
The problems with Star Citizen. Yes, Sven is lost in space. Always lost in space. His friend tried to hit him with the Hall C last night. You should have seen it. So many locals. I gotta leave the planet. I don't think I can get what I want out of this planet. This will be the inside of the... I don't think they're going to change the inside of this thing. They don't need to. It looks great the way it is. I mean, there's a kitchen table for two. There's the kitchen. Perfect. I don't see no teddy bear. Oh, you know, I didn't even know you could get that teddy bear. Did you know that, Sven? You get a teddy bear with the raft. I didn't even know you get a free teddy bear.
Oh, the one in the quarters?
Yeah, and right above the where you can sit down at your table, there's a teddy bear on the shelf that you can
Yeah,
carry.
there's one in the Carrack too.
There's one in the Carrack too. They pointed it out. And then you get your space suits, your pressure suits. I wonder when they're going to make you have to start using those. You have your airlock that you can go to that no one ever uses on the raft. Quantum fuel right now is 1.779 million for the regular raft, not in the PTU. That's what it showed for me. I was going to take cargo up, but couldn't find a cargo thing to go up because they gave me all sorts of other crap. So I'm curious on what it looks like then now. Menu systems all look normal. If I have my shield thing up there, why do I got it over there in the corner still? It still doesn't have the fastest speed. It still says I'm in the constellation Taurus. Why is that? That's not right.
Desync.
But I'm up in space. Did you get into the server again, or did you go to a different one?
I just logged to menu and rejoined.
Okay. This is your captain speaking. Everybody sit there and get in your upright position and seat buckle up because we're about ready to go land. Sven doesn't think I land right because I land too fast and hard.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where is it? Right over there. He does. He says I hit the ground too hard. You agree, Sven?
No.
I've gotten better though.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna try to jump servers.
Okay.
Servers seem a little janky. I've found one with a little less people in it.
And I just landed. Perfect landing.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Did I turn off the engine? Yeah, I did. Okay. Does this one have... And if everything did it right... Okay. In here, I should be able to go to this room, go all the way over to this ladder, go over to this room here, and instead of being called a support station, it should have a remote turret here. That's what it's supposed to be for. That's supposedly what this is supposed to be for now. Why is it open? Oh, it's for the door. And it's also the engine stuff. And I can also call the elevator. Where's my ladder? I just came up the ladder. Now I'm trying to figure out where the ladder is to go down. Oh. Okay, thank you. Me off. There we go. I can also store guns. Nice. This is a two-person ship. All right. Did you get to a better server, Sven?
I don't know. It is yet to be seen.
You
Welcome
sound like my oldest boy.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been please visit us again. Goodbye.
And okay. I think this is where I get my first part. Wow. Some people are all fancy. And we all know burritos are lifesavers, right, Sven? That's why they sell burritos everywhere.
You just never know when a burrito's going to save your life.
You never know. I mean, that was so cool that it actually saved your life. Who knows what would have happened if you didn't have that burrito? Some people out there that probably would have been like, you don't have a burrito, you didn't get to die.
Stay at the luxurious accommodations, tall Empire-class shipyards, and bunkers.
That's the armor shop.
Unforgettable. Whether you're just
You know, they don't even let you have the food court to actually buy food in most of these stalls. That's kind of sad. Like, there's a noodle bar. Who wouldn't want to get noodles?
Hi.
I can buy noodles now? Kafari noodles?
You can buy beef chunks in a bag too.
It's only Kafari noodles.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Aw. When did they do that? Get out of my way, bub. Can you get watermelon? Nope.
You gonna
Oh, I can get a berry smoothie though. Yeah, at least they're getting more variety. What's at Elroy's? Anything?
how you doing? Hey,
Karobi Energy Bar, cranberry, green tea, and carob. Eee. Tahini and carob.
Everything going all right?
No, you don't have good flavors. What about the hot dog stand? There we go. A yakisobe dog, Yuzu. Yakisobe dog. Of course, everybody's favorite, the double dog. Cruiser dog. Veggie dog. Chili dog. Breakfast dog. Classic. Melty dog. I want yakisobe too.
Everything going all right?
Oh, you get brief burritos, a citrus burrito. Nice. I just found one that just started to serve sushi just not too long ago from home. But of course, I'm the only one at home that'll eat sushi. So that's kind of sad. So, yeah. Oh God, eel. Oh, I would be in heaven. Man. I would love to have an eel roll. They don't have those here anymore. They used to sell eel ones. Eel on pressed rice. I can't remember what it was called. They used to sell them here, and then they stopped making them. Every time I saw them, I used to get them. Not fair. And yeah, eel is the best. You guys probably don't think so, but I do. I swear this is a... Wasn't this the place I needed to go to? Everest. All right. Whoa, why did I do that? All right. So I went to the wrong place. But now that I'm not on the planet, that would be easier to move around. All right. So I need to go to Everest. Not. Where does this one? This one is. I am at Everest. I'm confused because I couldn't find it. They said I needed to be here. Oops, wrong one. I'm lost, Sven. I was supposed to go here and buy something, but they're saying it's not here. Or at least that I'm trying to find. The weapons pod. Bar. I'm lost in Everest. Can't find the Platinum Bay area. Never mind, I found it finally. Took me a minute to find it.
Hey.
I'm not very bright.
What? Yeah. What?
Yeah, because I went from type C to A. Okay. Okay, I got what I wanted here. There. Now I found them. She made me hungry. I want sushi now. Your fault, Yuzu. I'm hungry. I don't know who that is. Is that Sven? Nice outfit.
What's up?
Is that you?
I'm just looking through my armor.
Oh. I had someone who flashed their flashlight right at me. I thought that was you that just flashed me on Everest.
No, I'm at Area 18.
You're at Area 18, you son of a... No. You saw a photo of a BLT and now you want that? What you doing at Area 18?
Recalling my ship.
Oh,
Changing my armor while I'm here.
aren't you glad you don't have to sit there and redo it when I die every time now?
Welcome.
So far, anyways.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been to please visit us again.
Alright, so that did that. Crew 04, Crew 01. Before I go anywhere, see if there's anything to go to Crew 04. Nothing so far. That's kind of sucks. Some really good ones though, but not for where I want to go. All right. I guess there's nothing. All right.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete.
You are clear to launch.
I'm not surprised though.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
I can't believe they got rid of Crew L2. One of my favorite places to salvage. All right. I'm just upgrading this ship here before I start some more cargo. But I'm trying to grab cargo if I can go to the place. So far, none of them have had cargo to go to the place, so it kind of sucks. Or even close to the place. So it's like, what in the world, right? You would think that it would. At least give me something, like a small one to go to the place. By the time I get to Area 18, I should have it. You still in the same server, right, Sven?
Yeah, I am. I don't know if I'm in your server. We should fleet up.
Shoot, I don't even know either.
Party invite sent.
I grabbed it. Want me to, once I get to the station, hop servers and check to make sure I'm on your server?
Well, I mean, you're good.
Okay.
As long as your missions are working for you.
Oh yeah, my missions are working. Well, I'm not doing a mission yet. Every time I try to grab a mission, there's nothing to where I'm going to yet. I'm grabbing the engine parts for upgrades for the raft at the moment. If they ever have any.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just trying to find a mission that'll work.
You haven't found one that worked yet, huh? Yeah, once it's out of the P2 and in here, I'll be set for the raft, and I'll use that one over the Taurus for cargo hauling. Ooh. The raft uses the same size hangar as the Taurus, so I'm kind of surprised. Or at least at the moment it does already. I don't know what they mean by debris in front of me for specs. I don't see what they're talking about. One guy they're saying there's a whole bunch of problems with debris and stuff on his screen. And I'm like, I don't know what he's talking about. couldn't find my hanger.
Landing gear down.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been phase
Okay,
visited.
this should be for shields. Then I should be able to, then I should check to see while I'm here. Contracts, hauling. Anything to crew L1? To crew L1. Okay. There. I just got to go to crew Seraphim Station and pick that up for crew L1. Because those are C, and those are A. Now, this one gave me something where I can go and deliver it to somewhere. To one of my destinations. Oh, what's it doing? Oh, it wasn't fully done. Smelled like it rained or something.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Assuming it did it, right? Okay, it did. Okay. It wasn't even fully down yet, and I was already on it.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Nope.
Launch complete.
We got 24 SCU to pick up. Take over to Crew L1. I don't know why I hit M.
Landing gear up.
Ah! Why was I showing pyro? Weird.
Shields off.
This is weird. It's kind of glitching out a little now, Sven.
Why? What's it doing?
Oh, it's camera angles are messing up on me. And like, what the hell? Not wanting to sit there and give me my quantum coordinates and but I should be able to load this as long as it gives it to me. Wife should be getting home in another 10 minutes. And then she's going to be like, why are you playing that game? I thought you hate that game.
It's like, no, she hates that game.
She does hate this game. She does, you guys. Because back in the day, probably not even 2 months ago, you die, lost everything. Where you have to gear everything all up again. I used to bitch a lot when I died. Probably all you guys too.
I used to die a lot too.
I did. Over stupid shit. Not just because of myself being stupid of dying over stupid shit. There was also pirates and other stupid shit that would kill me. I know I'm not the greatest video game player in the world, but still, come on. Some things shouldn't kill you.
Yeah, like I named my YouTube channel Galactic Morons on a whim.
We were probably all like, what the hell is with this? Users probably experienced some video games that just made her want to just scream and throw the controller, right? I know we all have had at least one game in our lives that did that. When she used to play fighting games. Fighting games used to make you do it? Are you saying you don't play fighting games anymore? Where is it? Holy crap, it's dark. Don't you love it when you don't see your station or whatever it is? All you see is just a bunch of red dots. There's nothing wrong with fighting games. I mean, Tekken was one of my favorites. Soul Calibur. Mortal Kombat was fun back in the day. I don't know if there's any really good fighting games now. I don't know what people are into nowadays. Killer Instinct. Ah, I remember that one. Of course, it's kind of weird. My brother-in-law is really into Minecraft. Would never have thought that he would play Minecraft. I mean, I'm not knocking it or anything. I mean, power to him to play Minecraft. Picking up my cargo here soon. Then I get to go over to Cruel 1 to pick up my other little additive. And I think I need to go this way, don't I? Oh, I'm spinning myself around too much. And I'm going to have to go this way, and yeah. Yep. Yep, I thought I was facing the wrong way. Oh, I'm starting to see it better. See the outline of this thing. Oh, too low. I don't know if I'm going to be this side or the next side, so I got my lights on, so. Did I not hit it? Hey Mia, what's up, baby? Yes, I know you're there, baby. Oh. Right there, okay. I'm going too fast. Come on, stop, stop, stop. I probably don't need the lights on now either. was thinking park closer to the elevator, you guys. And that's what I like. Oh. Apparently my, I wasn't sealed in my ship. There we go. It's gonna change here soon, huh? And how this looks. Right now, this doesn't have any, this has a grid, but differently than what it will. What the hell? Doesn't it go in there? Used to stack up on top. Wonder why it's not. You know, it's supposed to do that. So I'm confused why it's not. Oh, batteries are draining now. Finn? Very slowly.
What?
Said my battery is draining very slowly and I'm max left. It's at 60%.
It's at 60?
Yeah.
Yeah, they stay at 60.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
I thought they were supposed to be slowly draining now.
They will in the next patch or two, I'm sure.
Used to be able to squeeze things in. Maybe not.
That's what she said.
They enjoyed it being squeezed, having things squeezed in. Alright, that should be everything. I can go to Crew L1, drop this off, then go get my thing that I need from there.
Engines on. Launch complete.
See, I don't have to F4 this one because I can turn this whole ship around in here. Oops. Went too high up. Alrighty.
Shields above.
Did not give me my coordinates for this. Hell, huh? Oops, wrong button. Hopefully this is where it's telling me to go. Right into the station. I almost thought it crashed right into the station. It was pointing at my ship to go straight at the station right there, and I was like, it's gonna make me quantum right into it, isn't it? You ever had that happen to you, Sven? Or you guys in the stream?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I know I've quantum right directly in front of an asteroid.
Quantum tracking complete. Shields on.
That's never fun, and that's a scary thing to have happen to you. All of a sudden, poof, right in your eyes. I'm like, oh my god, I'm glad it stopped. That's a freaky experience, guys. What did you guys get for doing those last parts in Pyro for the that event for 4.1 or 4.0? Ship skins and stuff? Sven? Or guns?
What are you talking about?
For like that saving Pyro or saving Stanton?
I didn't do that.
You didn't do the other part? I was wondering if you guys did. Anybody in there in the stream do it? This is Crew L1, Yuzu. It's a nice station. Actually, it's a really nice station. I'd go here to after mining and process ore. I'm not like Sven, who has a big giant mole who can sit there and gather tons and tons of ore and then get it all processed and make millions. I wish. That mole does a lot more than the prospector. That is true. These stations look beautiful. They are very well designed. Outside wise. Inside wise, they don't look the greatest. I mean, you could have done a lot. They probably could have done a lot more. Design wise. But you only get so much that you can do to these games at the moment. Is it this next patch coming up where you get to go around and do the sewers in Area 18 finally? Trying to find my hanger. Way over there. It doesn't need to keep turning like that. Come on now. It's like a boat. They just keep going and going and going. Oh no, that's the Energizer Bunny. Oh, wife and kid is home.
The whole sea is a lot worse.
Oh, I know. And I'm glad that you guys told me about that, where you can just, you see it closing, you just go and call it up again real fast and it reopens it for you. It does work, and it saves me so much time of having to re-wait. Whoa. Must be a kitty outside. Which one's out there? Huh? Which kitty's out there? Oh. I wasn't sure which kitty was out there. been getting it to work yet, Sen? I seen that you jumped to another server.
Happy birthday.
Ooh, diabetes!
You already got that.
Some more of it.
My son goes, happy birthday. I got a peanut butter Rice Krispie treat right here. My first thought was, ooh, diabetes. He goes, oh, you already got that.
I also got you this.
Jeez, they love me.
You gotta have something on the day, you know. You gotta have something on the day.
I thought we were having Popeyes and you're bringing me.
We are gonna eat them.
You know I haven't eaten anything all day, haven't you?
That's usually the way you go.
Huh? Yeah, all I've had today is just a couple. All I've had today is a 3 small blueberry pancakes that are toasted in the oven, and then that's it. Why am I walking slow? Is there a... Sven, is there a key to make you stop walking? Or to make you walk or something? Never mind. I figured out what it was. It was me being dumb. Sorry guys, I said it. Me being dumb. I slowed myself down on my own. Like I said, I haven't played this game that much as I usually did. You can ask Fen, I used to play this game regularly all the time. Then you try to get me to do mercenary missions and I wouldn't do it. All I would do would be what I'm doing now. Or salvage. I'm missing one ice. How am I missing an ice? Hmm?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retreat. Your vehicle has planes Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retreat. retrieve vehicle. Your vehicle has been to the place visitor.
They're saying I'm missing one crate. You guys. I picked it all up. Did it fall through the planet? So, I don't get it. So then I'm assuming just submit it as is then. I don't know how I lost it, because I shouldn't have.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrievals. Your vehicle has been moved to place visitors again. Goodbye.
I don't know where I lost that one cargo crate. Or even how. You know? Hey, Zoe. Hey, baby. Oh, it's Chloe. I'm sorry. She smells my peanut butter. I'm like, sugar. Hey. That you don't need to be chewing on the wrapper. I'm lost. There we go. I'm lost in space. Whoa, what the hell?
Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah. What?
Now, this should make my ship a little bit better, fuel-wise.
What? Hey.
Now to remember how to get out of here. No. I'm just going to go back to my home planet, grab my last parts that I need. And I should be good.
Welcome.
Then I can start doing my cargo hauling all over again.
Vehicle,
And I can call my other ship back over there.
please visit us again.
Don't know how I lost that one piece of cargo. Hmm. You guys get that every once in a while, losing a piece of cargo?
Systems activating. Systems on. Engines on. Launch complete.
Go. Go back to Area 18. That's where my last piece of ship parts are.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
Excuse me. The Grand Admiral? Hmm.
Shields off.
Okay, now it doesn't want to spool. Hmm.
Landing gear down. Shields on. Landing gear up. Shields off.
Now what is wrong?
Shields on.
Oops.
Off. Systems activating. Systems on.
Check it again.
Shields off. Shields on.
Something's wrong. nice thing about having a ship that you can do that to. I'm joining your servers, fan, even though there's 500 and some people on it. I'm having issues.
Yeah, I joined one of my buddy's servers. It was almost full just to see.
I couldn't even quantum. I just changed the quantum drive, and all of a sudden now it's not even letting me quantum.
Uh-oh.
So I just changed servers. See if that's the problem. Otherwise, I have to go back to the station and change everything out. It's not loading it. Okay, where's the station? Right there. Oops. Trespassing on private property at risk leaving what? Just logged in and out on the raft. What is it talking about? saying I'm on private property. What the hell?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facilities. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm gonna have to go out of menu and back in again real fast. But after I check this real fast. Oops, vehicles. No, it's there. All right. See if that fixes that. Logical Fireball. What a name for a server. I'll show him a Logical Fireball. I have a Black Mage.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
I do. Level 70. On Easter, I was wearing bunny ears. Should have seen me. I was cute. It's the only way I can get myself to believe it. What's up there? What's so interesting up there? Hmm? Hmm? What's so interesting? That expression. I was headless. How am I still trespassing? I'm exiting the game fast and then going back in. It's annoying though. That's why I'm going in and out real fast to make sure. Alright, going back to your server. Oh, I see one of my friends is on now. Haven't seen him in a while. I remember when this used to never be a menu. It used to be just a black screen with loading. It used to be a bar that just went across. Drove you nuts. Yep, you're right. It's a bug station. Still says the same thing. But my drive is in my thing, so let's see if it works for my ship now. They look bored. You're still there looking up? What's up there? Do you need help, Rand? Do you want me to help you take it down? I can if you want. Let me get to my hangar. Let me get to my hangar and I'll take it down.
Sitting out there doing stupid measurements of some sort.
For where?
I don't know. I need more construction somewhere. Fuck.
Alright, I'm taking some basket down and I'll be right back. No, I got it. I need to move anything. Wife scared me. She bumped me when I was going down the stairs and I almost fell down. Oh.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has phase visitors again.
Oh, it's fine. That just was a little startle. I was like, oh my God. I let the two easy ones go down.
Wait till we walk upstairs.
Oh, my heart's still pounding. Scaring me like that. Now to see if I can actually leave. I shouldn't have any issue changing that hyperdrive or the quantum drive like that. Usually I don't, unless it's a bug.
Systems on. Launch complete.
Have you been having issues with things like that, Sven?
I've been having so many issues, dude. It's not even funny.
Have you been today?
Every day.
Every day. Well, you've been in the Hall C. You've been streaming for like 17 hours straight, haven't you?
That was yesterday.
That was yesterday.
Today's a new day.
But you enjoyed it though.
New loads to haul.
New loads to
Negative.
haul.
I don't enjoy anything.
You don't enjoy anything?
Shields off.
Hmm.
Landing gear up.
Why is it not? My engine's moving. Hmm. Weird.
Shields on.
I'm gonna have to put in the other one. Put back in the old one. Just go back to Area 18 and live with it. Where is the... Not letting me use the quantum drive.
Landing gear down.
Alright, I have the other one still here, so... That's just weird.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Out of NY?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrievals. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
shouldn't have been it, but
Systems activated. Systems on. Shields on.
I need to turn off the engine so I can fix that part real fast.
Engines off. Engines off.
Store it, and I'll do that, then I'll see if that works. That is the case, then that's just weird.
Welcome to the ASOP. Your vehicle has been please visit us again. Goodbye.
Something outside.
You're out.
Something stinky out there too, isn't there? What are they measuring out there for what?
I don't have any idea. Like we need more road construction. Like there's plenty around. Fucking annoying. It's not like the whole area is blocked mostly off. They're like a beeping noise.
See if that works.
Welcome
Hey,
to
Sean,
the ASOP
Yes.
vehicle retrieval system.
any Hull C pyro missions you know of?
No idea. I've never been over in Pyro with the Hull C, but there should be. You should have all sorts of hauling missions over there in Pyro. You guys, is there any Hull C missions with the Hull C missions in Pyro?
Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
That you guys know of? I know there's cargo missions over there, but I don't know about Hull C ones. He said it's no. Redicated said he doesn't have any clue, but it's a completely different rep system over there for hauling.
Yeah, that's why I was saying you'd have to do it in a small ship and build up rep. try that.
Does it pay better over in Pyro, or is it the same as here?
Missions over there seem to pay better than over here. It might be less buggy.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Or more buggy. Never know. Until you go find out.
Shields on.
Seems like the drive. It says it's bigger, so more quantum fuel will be needed.
Perfect job for the Taurus.
Launch complete.
I'll be your tractor, bitch.
I'm still trying to get out of here. Oh. Okay, I thought I just glitched out.
Landing gear. Shields off.
That's Crusader. What's up?
I just found a mission that works.
Oh, sweet. Yep, I had to swap out the quantum drive back to the original one in order for it to work for right now. So that kind of sucks. The other one would have been just a little quicker, that's it. With less fuel consumption. What? That's normal. I don't know what she was complaining about. So you found one of your Hall C ones that is finally working? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
What the hell? I was like, why couldn't I find Area 18? Then I was like, duh, it was right there. It was showing me the only place I could quantum to. Look at that cloud, it's a hat.
Quantum travel complete.
Where's the trees? Oh, I already see Area 18 right there. There's no trees on this planet, Yuzu. It sucks.
Shields on.
This is what the Earth will look like if corporations take over. Nope, you got in. Where's my hangar, bitches? Ah. Where is it?
Warning.
Alright, well, you drive safe home, Yuzu. Remember to get yourself some sushi. Okay. You said there was sushi on the way home.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Next one are snowpacks. Oh, my arm. Hmm.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Getting there. Oh, jeez. Dumper Depot. Did you get what you wanted? Is it working for you now, Sven? Hmm?
What's up?
I said, did you get, is it working for you nicely now?
I wouldn't say nicely. But yeah, I finished one mission. It's completely working for me.
Nice.
No bugs, nothing.
It's about time, right?
It's like a brand new game.
Nice.
No, it's a
What?
fucking shit show. And 1 out of 100 missions work.
1 out of 100.
Okay, what the hell was that?
What do you mean?
I just dropped out of Quam in the middle of nowhere.
Oh. I don't know.
Are you freaking in my ship, dude? Pulling out fuses?
I'm not even near you, bro.
I know it was you. You used the Force.
Yeah, I love the Force. The Force is awesome. Especially the Dark Force. No, he just jumped out of quantum without any warning.
So I was watching a video. The dude was in the 4.1.1 patch and they stole it Idris, and he was
Mhm.
flying over a planet, and his buddy pulled a fuse out, and the whole ship shut down and started just falling to the planet. And he's like,
so
dude,
nice.
put the fuse back in, put it back in, put it back in. And he put the fuse back in, and the power came on and stuff again.
That'd be funny. Almost didn't get to where I wanted to go. So what's your little routes that you're going to?
To hell and back, and then back to hell.
Yeah, that's never fun, is it? Kids are screaming outside. Yay.
I am doing Port Tressler to Everest Harbor.
Tram now leaving the station.
I'm going to be going to Magnus to Everest here in a minute once I get into my ship. I could use the raft once they do the upgrade, but I have to use the Taurus for it now. I'll watch that video later today to see what that ship fully looks like. So the grid looks way different than what it does now.
talking about the video with the chick saying she wanted to bang all the Boulder Gate characters?
No, I'm talking about for the grid for the raft. It looks way different.
'Cause she was pretty hot.
Now arriving.
I'll show that to my son. He'll probably laugh his ass off about it.
Is he a Boulder Gate fan?
He's played Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know about the first one. Oh, that person's gliding around. Both of them have played Baldur's Gate. I haven't played any of the Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, me either.
Want your company to be in good company? ArcCorp's unique vertically
Hmm.
integrated corporate
A
policy
face only a mother could love.
such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making ArcCorp your new home.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh yeah, I gotta claim that. Man, I forgot all about that.
Claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
Since I gotta claim it, I might as well change my gear. Yeah, I got justified legs.
Ooh, a heavy?
Yep, they are.
Nice. Where'd you get that from?
I have no idea.
I just sold my justified core, the red one.
They're white, the ones I got. MK4 core justified.
That's the white one?
Yeah, they're white.
So it must be the righteous is the red one.
Yep.
Yeah, I sold that righteous for 5 million. That's like the rarest armor set in game right there. I sold just the core for 5 million. And I gave the dude a deal.
Like, I didn't even know I had it until just now. I was looking
Someone
at
else
some of the
told
stuff I had.
me, someone else said that their org sells sets of those for 20 million.
Damn. I have a righteous core red heavy top too.
Yeah, the MK4.
MK4
Righteous.
core righteous.
Yep. Yeah, I was wearing the white one the other day.
Like, I didn't even know I had some of those gears.
Right now, I'm wearing some Xeno thread armor.
Hmm.
Wearing some light Xeno thread armor.
Yeah.
I don't like wearing heavy armor when I haul. There's no need for it.
Alright, how do I fix this? I got my mouse and that's it now on my screen.
Hit F1. Bring up your mobile glass and drop it down.
I did. I fixed it that way. Nope. F1. It allows me to go through my stuff, but then it's still just giving me my mouse thing again. It's not getting rid of my mouse. Okay, that's weird. I can jump, I can move forward and back sideways, but I can't turn or anything. I don't even know how to do an emote. Nope. Nope. Wow, it won't even let me go to menu. Hmm. Hmm. I had to Alt F4 that to get out of the game to go back in. It wouldn't let me do nothing. And I even started a quest too.
Did you hit the button to the left of the one button?
Yeah, it wasn't letting
And
me hit.
type
I couldn't even
quit?
hit the escape key to draw up the thing to be able to let me go and exit the menu.
Well, yeah, but it'll still let you hit it in the prompt command, like the command menu.
Oh, it did leave. Keep my contract going. Wow. But all I wanted to do was get gear. There we go. Now if it ever loads. Why does it say infinite capacity for that backpack? Huh? Um, my game bugging out? Um,
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I can call my ship at least,
Please visit us again.
but I can't get my tractor beam or anything now. Or clothing, it tells me I don't have anything.
You're just having all kinds of issues over there.
Yeah. It was showing my gear and stuff, and then all of a sudden I went to try to open up a backpack, and now it told me it's not there. I'm confused. Oh, but now I'm having the same issue again that I'm just had before. I'm confused. Maybe the game's telling me I need a break.
Like that's something new.
What?
I said like that's something new.
Okay, I'm confused. Alright. Maybe I just need to take a short break from the game. And then I'll be back.
Why? What's happening?
I'm having
no
the same-
breaks, dude. You gotta keep hauling.
Hey, I can't even get into my ship now because I can't even turn around. I may need to die.
Because you didn't click your heels and jump in the air 3 times. And then you gotta say, turn around, bright eyes.
Well, my food's about done anyway, so she was making me a Popeye.
Worry about it on the weekend.
What?
All
Nice.
Balls? What? She's gonna worry about my balls on the weekend. I don't know what the hell she's talking about. Alright. Well, I don't know what's going on. Give me probably a 30-40 minute break. I'll give my computer a restart and everything and then figure out what's going on. And then I'll restart my stream again. Okay?
Yeah, I'll be here.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys all later again. I'll be back. I don't know what's going on. Alright, I'll be back in just a bit. I'm going to take a short break since I'm having issues here. I'm going to eat and then